Ladies and gentlemen, whew, boys and girls, how are we all doing today? Guys, it's me, the Pro Bailey, coming at you today with The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered here on YouTube with my first playthrough of the Remastered Edition for your pleasure. Guys, it's good to be back. It's good to be back streaming. It's been a little while. It has been a minute. Let's see who we've got in chat. Sam, good to see you. George, good to see you. Simon, how are we all doing? RX, I'm always going to call you RX, no matter what your username is. So welcome in, RX. Good to see you here on YouTube. Hey, Wolf, how we doing? How we doing? What was that? This music reminds me of Left 4 Dead 2. That is an insult towards The Last of Us Part 2's soundtrack. This soundtrack is just art, okay? It's too good. Too good. Hey, George. So yes, what we will be doing today, guys, we will be playing through the entirety of The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. We may not be able to complete the entire game today because it is a long game. And if you know how I play video games, I take my sweet time. I like to immerse myself into the world. I like to pretty much look at every little detail that the game has to offer. I'll be staring at a rock for about 5 minutes and telling you how graphically phenomenal that rock is and how it's going to lead the gaming industry towards another milestone in the next few years. So we are going to be taking our time. You know, this is our 5th playthrough of The Last of Us Part 2. But I'm very excited to play the remastered version. I have seen as well that the graphical updates that the remastered version has isn't a ginormous leap. It's not day and night. It's just a slight difference because I still believe that this game looked fantastic on the PS4. And from the trailers that I've seen, especially the launch trailers, gameplay breakdowns from Digital Foundry, you really can't tell the difference. Even if you pixel peek the gameplay graphics from the PS4 version to the remastered version, you honestly can't tell the difference. After we've completed the story, we will be exploring the additional extras that the remastered version has to offer. So that is the roguelike game mode called No Return. I think we've also got the lost levels. We've always got the director's commentary as well, I believe. So we'll play through the game, and at certain points, we'll have Neil Druckmann whispering into our ear why they made this choice or the story behind this or that. So yeah, there's a lot to experience with the remastered version, and it only cost me £10 because I own the PS4 copy. So to upgrade to the remastered version, it's only £10. If you wanted to just buy the PS5 version outright, it's going to set you back around about £50 or $60. So yeah, it's going to be a good one, guys, and I'm glad that I've got some of my fantastic community members here today watching me. We are as well streaming The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered in collaboration with Naughty Dog Central today. So anyone who's coming over from the Naughty Dog Central Twitter page, welcome in. My name is Bailey. I'm one of the producers behind Naughty Dog Central, and it's very, very exciting to have you here with us today. Guys, it's been a while since I've streamed. When you start riding a bike for a while, you kind of lose the touch. But yeah, no, it's good. It's good to be back. We'll get back into the flow. Don't worry. Jugs, welcoming in. The Left 4 Dead soundtrack is good, but my personal opinion is this soundtrack is a lot better. That's just my personal opinion. Everyone's allowed to have an opinion. I'd happily pay $10 for Neil Druckmann to whisper into my ear. Still trying to find a solution, Bailey? Is this behind your Mafia 2 problem? I feel so sorry for you, dude. I honestly feel terrible for you. What you're experiencing, what you're going through right now with your platinum trophy hunt for Mafia 2 is just hellish. It shouldn't be allowed. Right, guys, I'm going to need your help to make sure that the gameplay audio and the commentary is perfectly balanced, as all things should be. How are we feeling about the audio? I'm back. My internet is so... Oh, is bad to the bone? Bad to the bone. Bum, 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 bum. Bad to the bone. See, I can't read certain messages in chat because YouTube has this kind of love heart emoji like in the bottom right hand window. So I can't really make out like full sentences. Game audio is a tad loud. Alright, we'll pull it back to 6. Alright, guys. So, without further ado, let's jump into a brand new playthrough of The Last of Us Part 2. Now, I've had a lot of people message me on Discord when I made this announcement yesterday. And everyone's been saying, Bailey, are you going to be playing through The Last of Us Part 2 on the grounded difficulty? Now, some of you who have only recently joined us in the last few months will only know me because of the Baldies video. But going back about three years ago, shortly after the release of The Last of Us Part 2, I decided to make the very, very stupid decision and play this game on grounded difficulty. And it was one of the worst experiences in gaming that I have ever had. It was relentless. It punished me. It didn't hold back. I'd rather be whipped on my ass for 10 hours straight than go through this game on grounded again. But we did it. We did it. We did it in under 400 deaths. Now, you're probably thinking, what's so special about doing it in under 400 deaths? A lot of people started wagering against me that I wouldn't be able to complete the game in under 400 deaths. And I think we finished at like 394 deaths, which is crazy. And I still remember the final mission when you head into that compound and you've got to kill all of those enemies. I was literally sweating. I was up till 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning, sweating. My voice had gone because I was probably talking for about 13, 14 hours straight. And people to this day say it's one of the best streams they've ever watched. And it's one of my fondest memories of streaming as well, is The Last of Us Part 2 grounded run that we did. The love art emoji is really annoying. Grounded if you're about it. So I think what we will go ahead and do is play the game on hard. For those looking for a greater challenge, resources are very limited and enemies are more dangerous. I think this is the difficulty that we're going to go with. Apply a pre-order bonus. Apply bonus content for pre-ordering The Last of Us Part 2. Unlocks the ammo capacity upgrade for the semi-auto pistol and the crafting trainer manual. Yes. Permadeath. Ho. No, we are not activating permadeath. You've never finished this game with any strength. You got done right with that, Wolf. You are certainly correct with that. Best stream that ever was, and the wager. Hard is appropriate. I think hard is a good challenge. It's probably the best difficulty for this game if you want to be immersed in the world. Yes. All right. Let's do this. Ah, I'm so excited, guys. So excited. Very, very excited. And if there's graphical improvements that I see in front of me, because I know sometimes YouTube lowers the quality of videos when the content creator uploads it to the site. So probably what you've seen on YouTube isn't the best glimpse of the graphical improvements that this game has to offer. But if I see right now, you know, anything that just astonishes me or makes me go wow, then I'll let you know.
Take her to the fireflies and walk away. You go halfway across the country with someone. She needed her immunity to mean something. Maybe I was starting to buy into that old cure business. Maybe I just wanted to do right by her. And then we made it. We found the firefly. Because of her, they were actually going to make a cure.
What a game. Can we just take a moment just to acknowledge how good this game actually is?
It would kill her. Sweet Jesus.
Doctor!
What are you doing? I won't let you take her.
I still need to play
This is
Part
our
1
future.
remake.
Think of all the lives we'll save.
Jesus Christ, Joel. What do you do?
I saved her.
Who's that? This is Joel talking to Tommy. Tommy is his brother. And Joel's telling Tommy the events that happened at the end of the first game.
Come on, baby girl. I got you. I got you.
Basically, Joel killed the surgeons that were planning to make a cure. based on Ellie's kind of genetic code, but to make a cure, she was gonna die because I think the
Goddamn.
piece of tissue that they had to take from Ellie was on her brain.
That's some.
So they were gonna operate on her brain, take a piece of tissue from her brain.
That's a lot.
Yeah, she would have been dead.
What does Ellie know?
Spoilers, wow.
I told her they just ran some tests. I told her her immunity meant nothing.
Oh yeah, guess what? Joel dies too. And
she
everyone
believed it?
knows that because everyone, and I mean everyone, was talking about it when this game released back in 2020.
I didn't say otherwise.
Who's she? That's Elliot Page. And it's not a she, it's a he. Wow, haven't you, George?
We should head
Alright,
back.
I'm so sorry for spoiling the game then. Been on your to-do list for ages. Well, I would say pencil it into your calendar this year as a game that you have to play. Because it truly is an astonishing franchise. Like, the quality of these games feel like you're playing through a, I don't know, a top tier quality high movie. It's just something else, something so special about this game. And the story is very simple, but incredible. And what makes this game's story incredible is the characters. The characters really bring this game to life. Wow. This looks truly magnificent. Oh my days. Wow. Holy heck. I wouldn't say there's a ginormous leap here from the PS4 version to the PS5 version, but it's satisfying to be able to play this game with 60 FPS, because I've only played this game on 60 FPS once. The other 3 or 4 times I've played this game has been with 30 FPS. And I didn't mind the 30 FPS because, as I said just a moment ago, this game does feel like a movie, so having it capped at 30 just made it feel more like a movie. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Sarah dies too. There's a lot behind The Last of Us. A lot. And it is all about the characters. Obviously you got the world as well, which has gone to shambles because of the zombie outbreak. And it's really, really interesting to find out how that happened and what causes zombies in this game. But they're not referred to as zombies. They're referred to as infected, but each infected has a unique name. So you've got clickers, runners, bloaters, shambles, I think it's one. Hunters. Like, come on.
Oh no.
This is just incredible. This truly is fantastic. You can just feel the sheer scale of this game. Alright. Here we are. Jackson. And Laura Bailey.
Come on. It's okay. I got him. You go on.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right. And I won't be talking
About what we were
too
talking
much
about earlier.
during these games cutscenes.
I can't say I'd have done different. I'll take it to the grave if I have to.
It's going to be a late night stream,
I'll
yes,
see you
Sam.
later, Doc.
We'll probably be going until about 2 in the morning.
Hello.
2 a.m. sounds perfect. Might have the platinum trophy for Matthew 2 by
Ellie?
then. I hope so too, George. Uninstalling and reinstalling the game sounds like a good shout too. Worst case scenario, you don't get the platinum because it's bugged out for you. But from what you've said in the Discord, you've really enjoyed the game's story,
Jesus.
which is
This gave me a
good
heart
to hear.
attack.
I'm happy
I
to hear.
tried knocking, but
Hey,
hey,
what's up, Joel?
just checking in. Folks are,
Final Fantasy 16, dude.
talking about how impressed they are with
I really want to replay through
you.
that game.
how well you're helping out.
It's good.
That game is
Tom and I went out
wow.
riding the other day, and
That game
Yeah.
has some of the best set pieces I have ever experienced in a video game.
they told me a joke, and I thought about you. It's oh, shoot,
Your
I
output at the
forgot.
moment is amazing, by the way. Top quality videos
Something about a
and
clock.
streams.
How do
You
you?
Joel,
could do some
it's,
platinum streams too.
it's
I
pretty late
appreciate
and I
that,
gotta
Sam. Thank you.
Get up in a few hours.
I'm very,
Yeah,
very
I know.
motivated about
I'm gonna get out of your
my
hair. Just,
content this year.
I want to show you something. Just give me 1 second.
Got a lot of really ambitious ideas for content that I want
What's
to
this?
execute throughout the year. Streams,
Some folks call this
Content.
thing here a guitar.
community
Funny.
gamer nights.
You want to hear something?
Okay.
Okay. Promise me that you won't laugh.
I won't laugh. I won't.
I'm trusting you.
We play the guitar right now, don't we? And then we strum it. There we go.
If I ever were to lose you, I'd surely lose myself. Everything I have found here, I'm not found by myself. Try and sometimes you'll succeed to make this man of me. All my stolen missing parts. I've no need for any more. 'Cause I believe, and I believe 'cause I can see our future days, days of you and me.
I can see the emotion in Ellie's eyes more in this version. That's something I didn't identify in the PS4 version of the game. I never noticed that before. You are a legend.
There you go.
Shout out to Georgia for bringing me a
Well,
Starbucks.
that didn't suck.
I'll take what I can get.
Cringe song. Well, what would you have played for Ellie,
She's yours.
Sam?
No. I don't know the first thing
I
about this.
promised that I'd teach
Hey,
you how to play.
Waxy! How we doing, dude? Welcome in, brother.
You did.
Yeah, we've already spoke about Joel dying. Everyone's been talking about Joel dying already.
So what
And
do
he
you
hasn't
say,
even
learn
died
that
yet.
First lesson?
Deal.
Okay. Okay.
What's Bailey's go-to Starbucks order?
Did
My Starbucks order is a tall hazelnut
Do you remember
oat
the joke?
latte. And it tastes perfect.
What is the downside to eating a clock? It's time consuming.
Ha 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 ha. Hilarious.
That's so dumb.
Ends with him playing golf, yeah.
Yeah. Good night, kiddo.
A Joel in one. Does he live? Well, what do you think, Sam? What do you think? I've said he dies. Waxy's came in and says he dies. Wolf's joking about a Joel in one. He meets a female white version of Tiger Woods. Let's just put it that way. And this female white version of Tiger Woods just plays with Joel and plays crazy golf with Joe's head.
Hey,
Cringe.
Morning.
sorry, I totally overslept. Just give me a minute and I'll get dressed.
I heard you had quite a night after I left.
She kissed me. It was just Dina being Dina. She didn't mean anything by it.
I was talking about your fight with Seth. Wait, you kissed Dina?
Oh. I thought this...
We're broken up 1 week and you make a move on my girl?
No. She was probably just trying to make you jealous. I would never... Fuck, this is awkward.
Just another thing I've noticed with
I'm
the
messing with you, man.
remastered version as well that I
I
didn't
don't care.
really
dressed.
notice with the
You're
PS4
the worst.
copy. Is like Ellie's hoodie here.
That's
You
kinda
can
fucked
see
up you
like
did that.
the fabric fade, which is just a
Stuff you
really,
got the
really
wrong
nice detail.
Smells fine.
All right, I've now gained control of Ellie. Right, let me just do something real quick. So my controller's being very weird. I don't know how to fix it. Just give me a minute. 1 minute, guys. But Waxy, how are things, dude? How's the editing going along? Still working on that one video, or have you got a few other videos in the pipeline at the moment? Is that Joel? Yeah, yeah. Joel is now trans. It's a Joel remastered. Okay. Hopefully that would have helped. What was happening is my right analog stick was moving the camera above me all the time, so I just gave it a good stiff wiggle, and hopefully it's now resolved the situation. I'm good. I was editing this morning. Right now I'm just chilling. Damn, dude. Always on that grind, Waxy. Massively respect it, brother. Hugely respect it.
Sure.
Last of Us Part 3 will be about the zombies going trans, and Ellie will support their decision. Yeah. This is only a very, very brief moment in the game where we get to see Ellie's home. And we don't return here later on. Well, we do in cutscenes, but we don't return here and get to explore Ellie's home. But honestly, the sheer amount of detail put into Ellie's home is just crazy, dude. Like, you can pretty much get a grasp of what Ellie's personality is like just by exploring this little cabin that she's got. You know, she's into astronauts, space. As you can see there, she's got a astronaut statue. She's got Savage Starlight comics. She's got a astronaut poster on the right there. She's got a few more space books on the right there. I don't think you can see that on the stream. Then she's into rock music. Again, she's got some rock posters plastered up against the walls. What else? Painting. We've got an easel. And it looks like the paintings are behind this bookshelf. She's got some board games as well. Something that you're definitely going to need during a zombie outbreak. I think that'd probably be the worst thing about a zombie outbreak. No internet. Because literally everything nowadays requires internet. Everything. Most Ubisoft games as well, for example. Why is it that most Ubisoft single-player games require an online connection? Games like Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Odyssey, Origins, you can't play them games offline. You need an internet connection to play them. And a good case of that is, I believe Ubisoft are shutting down the Crew 2 service in April or March. So that game came out in 2018, with same year as Red Dead Redemption 2. And the sales for the game in the last few years haven't been to what Ubisoft have wanted. So they're basically going, well, we can no longer support this game, so we're shutting down the service. So if you own a copy of the Crew 2 and it's just sitting there gathering dust right now, I suggest you get the most out of your money and boot that game up and start replaying through it. Alright, because after March, April, you won't be able to. I do feel I can see more detail in her clothing. Could be a placebo effect. It could be. I'd love to be able to revisit the PS4 version of this game and compare both this and the original, but that would take too much time, and there's YouTube channels out there like Digital Foundry pretty much acing that approach, that content. See more details in Bailey's clothes too. So she's scruffy, pretty much. You can see she likes drawing. You know, earlier on we saw a cutscene of Ellie drawing in a notebook, and she's continued drawing over the years that have passed. You can see on the pinboard here, we've got some photographs as well. We've got Jessie, we just seen a moment ago, with Dina as well, who's the girl she kissed last night. We've got a photograph of a woman in the top right hand corner as well. Someone who's given a tattoo to someone. We'll find out who that is later on. I think as well there's a PS3 here as well. Yeah, there's a PS3. Oh my days. if there was a zombie outbreak, right? Actually, then again, I could be wrong. I was going to say, if there's a zombie outbreak, you'd probably get the PS3 Slim. You know, like the small PS3 that came out. You wouldn't get the chunky boy. But in this universe, it could be that the chunky PS3 was the only PS3 out there. There was no Slim version. You did a PS5 patch run, didn't you? Yeah, we did. I mean, it was very, very rushed, though. Because I think we only did that to get the perk trophy for the platinum. I'm working on my 10 features we need to see in GTA 6, and it's going pretty good so far. I don't do much GTA on my channel, so I'm not sure how you will approach it. Yeah, I said to you on Discord, like, this will be your first piece of GTA content on the channel, won't it, Waxy? So it'll be very, very interesting and exciting to see how you approach it, but nevertheless, I know it's going to be a banger of a video. Video games that she's got Jack and Daxter. And what's the one that she's got in at the moment? Typical. Uncharted. Uncharted 3, is that? Uncharted 3. And then there's Joel's guitar. Let's grab
Hey, is
our
Joel up?
trusty
We got reports
knife.
of infected out north. You sent him and Tommy out early to scout.
That sucks.
Yeah. Can't imagine they got much sleep.
But guys, thank you very much for tuning into tonight's
Shut
stream.
up. I was just about to get up.
I do greatly appreciate it.
I was.
And I hope you're enjoying the
got
content.
everything?
Yes.
Hope you've all had a fantastic Friday too. Whether you've been working, been
Heads
at
up.
school,
You're the talk of the town this
or
morning.
just chilling. Hope
What?
no matter what day you've had, it's been
Let
a
me see
good
if I
one.
got this right. You kissed Dina.
And if
She
not,
kissed
well,
me.
hopefully I can provide you with
Which
some
triggered Seth
content
to call you a
shut
not
off from
so
your
nice word.
Yep.
real life problems.
Then Joel decked him,
More of a push.
and then you got mad at Joel. That part confused me.
It was a strange night, man.
Sounds exciting.
See, most gamers will just run through this entire area and get to the end where you go into the main area of Jackson. Can't even get some of my words out tonight. Sorry, guys. It's one of those days. But like, if you just take a moment just to stand still and embrace the world around you, you can see all these individuals gardening, making sure there's produce in Jackson, giving the people of Jackson food to eat. It's really, really cool. Jackson, Wyoming. Sam, I've been watching you play through Elden Ring, right? And you've literally just been rushing from boss to another boss. You're not even fighting any of the enemies in between bosses. Like, you ran through Raya Lucaria Academy. You didn't stop to fight anyone. And then, where was it? You've just
Maria wants
came
a word with you.
to Radon.
Where is
You've
she?
literally just run through the
Dinah.
entire Radon section to fight
Is this
Radon.
about Seth?
No clue.
Just tell her you never saw me.
Nope.
Where's your fucking loyalty?
That's why you've got no runes. And that's why you're struggling. Because you're not getting the runes to
Hey,
upgrade your character. The Ghost Gamer, welcome on in. Welcome. Thanks for dropping by. Even if you just stand still and just listen to what the settlers, the locals have to say, you can hear them talking about like setting up guard posts, signs of infected, what the people of Jackson will be doing. Just crazy, dude. Can't where you are played a game. Sorry, Ghost Gamer, I didn't quite understand that, dude.
hey, so we're okay, right?
You and me? Yeah, of course. Dina and I are done.
I know.
Bailey,
I
you
just-
ever
I
play
want
the
you to
Mafia
think-
games?
Ellie. We're cool.
Waxy Mafia 2 is one of my favorite
Oh.
games of all time. I played all of them.
Thanks.
I didn't like Mafia 3 though. Didn't like Mafia 3 whatsoever. I stayed with Mafia 3 though, and I completed Mafia 3. And the reason why I don't like Mafia 3 is of how repetitive the gameplay is. And it's just the same gameplay for hours, and then you get a story mission, and the story missions are just phenomenal. And then after the story missions, it just throws you back into the same repetitive gameplay. And it's another grind to
Ellie.
get to one of those story missions. Hell yeah, I want to pet the dog.
Hey, old timer. Yeah, get a good scratch.
I'm looking forward to what Hangar 13 could be doing with Mafia 4. There's talks about it being set in Sicily. We've got a notice board here saying help wanted, help needed, moving core supplies from W side to E side of stable, and that's on Tuesday. Help needed, we need someone to check on the horses on originally Thursday, but now it's been moved to Friday. And then we've got the winter dance. When it's at 7 to 11 p.m. and it's at the church, and that is the dance that Ellie attended last night, where she kissed Dina, and she had a falling out apparently with Joel. Just gonna grab this trading cards, and these are the collectibles throughout the game. And if you ordered or purchased a physical copy of The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered, you will get the full set of these cards with your purchase, which is pretty cool. Sesame Kayla, 60 brains, 100 brawn. Affiliation, the New Dogs. Michaela Ayari first discovered her superpowers when she turned 13. With a stomp of her foot, she can send shockwaves rippling through the ground, knocking enemies off their feet and, in extreme circumstances, toppling buildings. Kicked out of the Society of Champions due to her potential for collateral damage, Sister Michaela soon became the youngest member of the New Dogs. And on the villain to hero meter, she's more of a villain. Interesting. I love these collectibles. Really, really cool.
Let's move.
Bailey, what would be your desert island game series? What if I was stranded on a desert island? What would I play? Very good question. Let me think about it. This is Gustavo something. I can't remember his surname. It's something with an S. And this character, in Jackson, is the Last of Us Part 2's composer. This guy was the one who created all of the original songs for this game. So the Last of Us theme that everyone should know and loves, this guy composed. So it's really, really cool seeing him added into the game. And as part of the remastered version, you can actually play him, or play as him, in the guitar free play section.
Shit, that smells good.
Alright, anyway, let's make a move.
Oh, hi.
We're talking too much, Bailey. We're talking too much. You're getting too immersed in the world. Play the game, Bailey. Stop talking. Let's see what you said, Waxy. Mafia 4 will be
Wanna
so
grab some
good.
breakfast?
I hope it just
No.
takes so many traits from
Maria?
Mafia 2.
In the back.
Because Hunger 13 should know that Mafia 2 is the best out of the series, or the most loved in the series. So obviously set in Sicily makes a lot of sense because, you know, I think Vito is from Sicily, or his dad's from Sicily. Because he moves over to Empire Bay when he's only like 4 years old, doesn't he? It'd be quite cool if we play Mafia 4 and it has some sort of relation
Excuse
to
Ellie,
Vito's dad.
there you are. Come here. Seth's got something he wants to say to you.
I don't want to hear what that bigot has to say.
Do it for me, please.
Fine.
Seth. Seth, come here.
Hey. Look, last night I was drinking too much.
Sure.
I'm trying to say I'm sorry.
Pipe down, mate.
Maria tells me that you and Dina are headed out.
Give me that meat sandwich.
I made you some sandwiches.
Okay.
Your steak.
Thank you, Seth.
Where are the crisps? Where's the chocolate bar?
Yeah. Well, you be safe out there.
Yep.
I appreciate it.
Wait, this old man kissed my queen.
What you got there?
Bigot
Bigot
sandwich.
sandwiches.
Smells good.
They're yours.
You sure?
It's fine.
Let me walk you out.
Okay.
Yeah, Mafia 2, the world wasn't that big, but it was the same as Sleeping Dogs, where there was so many interiors that you could explore, there was so many back alleys that you could explore, and it was truly phenomenal. Guys, as well, I just put out a video talking about Sleeping Dogs, because I'm just on the Sleeping Dogs kind of hype train at the moment, where I'm just
When you go out, I
replaying
want
through
you
the
to trade
game
off
and
with
I'm
Tommy and Joel.
absolutely loving it.
These
And
boys have
if
been out
you've
for
not
far
played
too long.
Sleeping Dogs yet,
Where do I meet them?
please
You go up
please
to the Northwest
consider
Lookout. They're
picking it
scheduled to
up
arrive later
on the
today.
next
But watch yourself.
platform of your
There's
choice
too
is
many
sale.
sightings of infected
Because the
recently.
game, I think,
Of course.
at the moment on PlayStation 4, Xbox
I was gonna check out the creek trails.
One,
I'll need someone else to cover it.
it currently is at like
Ellie,
£24
you know the creek
99
trails?
pence, but it can go as cheap
Not really.
as like
Dina's done it a
£4,
bunch.
which is
I'll have
sometimes
the two of them take
cheaper than a cup of coffee, depending on where you
Well,
are
that's
in the
us
world.
then.
Sleeping Dogs is truly just wow. It's one of the best games I've ever played. But it wouldn't be the Desert Island game. Sleeping Goats, hell yeah. Sleeping Dogs 2 will be fire. It'll never come out, but fire, yeah. It won't. It won't, unfortunately. I was having a conversation with my friend the other day about the game industry nowadays and how most gaming studios don't want to take risks. So that's why nowadays we either have a bunch of remakes, a bunch of sequels to successful titles, or just online games. Because they're the three types of games that sell nowadays. Anything new is extremely risky. It's either a huge payoff or it's a huge flop.
So,
Look, I don't know what's going on with you and Joel.
Maria.
Guy really cares about you. And I'm sure
Hey,
he
Rubik,
didn't
welcome
mean
on
to.
in,
We're
dude.
fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sorry to pry. Be safe.
Thanks.
Yo, Dina, assignments.
Just give me a minute.
We get your girlfriend to the stables, please.
Hey, Dina. Can I talk to you?
Hey, guys, I'm tapping out. Come on. For how long?
Hey.
Hey. I just want to say sorry for running off last night.
Oh, it's okay. I totally get it. I felt bad.
All the new games are either masterpieces or the worst things to ever happen to the gaming
'Cause
industry.
I started the whole thing, and
Yeah,
I
I
just-
agree.
I
I
shouldn't have
agree.
kissed you in front of all
But
of
I
those people.
also
you were drunk,
believe
that's
that
fine.
Well, still,
we
I
have
don't want you
that
to think.
No, I'm not reading into it or
view
anything.
on the gaming industry
You
is
know what I love
because
about you?
of how toxic the gaming
I
industry
let me
has
finish my
become too.
sentences.
Because
All right.
the
Well, we
one
should probably get
thing
going.
that the gaming industry
Ow!
is
What the fuck?
terrible
I'm
for
not even playing. Cause you're a chicken.
is
You're a chicken.
people
I hate this kid so much.
are like sheep.
You want
People will mostly follow
Yeah.
what the majority
You
of the
asked
community
for it. You
say.
better run, you little shit. Holy shit! Get to cover.
And a perfect
go,
example
go.
of that is Starfield. Oh god, you got me? Right, let's go, you little shits. Where you at? Where you at? Ish. Let's go.
Eat that.
Ah!
Yeah. I'm gonna come over there and
playing
fight
that,
you,
lads?
like, for real.
Come here. Ish.
I'm Coming for you, you like that?
Wait, is there like a dodge mechanic? Yeah, there is. I was figuring out what the dodge was. Oh, man. Right. Man.
Boom! Eat snow, you little shit!
Go ahead. I've got a boss throwing arm. Watch this. Watch this. You ready? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Oosh.
Ow! I know where you live, Alex!
Like a trade at the moment. When I'm getting hit,
We're winning!
I'm hitting them.
I see you.
This one's like a little weasel.
In your
Where is he?
face!
There he is.
Eat snow!
I'm gonna bully this one kid.
Oh, you better hide.
There we go.
No fair.
Don't
Eat
mind
it, Trips. Hey.
How's it feel?
No. Get her. Help me. You'll never get away with this.
Get off of her, you monster!
See, still doubling this one kid. Picking him up.
All right, we actually have
Getting
some work to
hands
do. Scram.
Man.
I guess I asked for that, huh? Yep.
All right.
Let's go.
Right, before we proceed any further, I do want to check what my trophy situation is looking like. Because my trophies haven't carried over. Interesting. How do I carry over the saves from the PS4 version to the PS5 version? No idea. Because Naughty Dog made it sound so simple that as soon as you boot up The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered and you previously played and platinumed the PS4 version, then the PS5 version will instantly pop. So you just have to redo all of them. Ain't happening. This one is not happening. This will never ever happen again. Trust me. Or the permadeath mode as well. Permadeath was horrible. Like, I'll be excited to go for these trophies, but none of the story ones. I do want to figure out right now, though, how do I get the PS4 trophies to pop? Let's ask Reddit. Wait 1 minute, guys. Wait 1 minute. Let's get a bit hands-on. Because I do want to get my PS4 save over on here. Save data. Save data. Upload or delete. Download from the cloud. PS4 save should be on here, right? Right? Where is it? Oh, you're kidding me, right? Why? Oh, wait. So it's there. I've just saw it. Right? Upload. So yeah, what this is saying is this save let's just upload it to the cloud. Let's see what happens here. Sorry about this, guys. Some technical difficulties that we're experiencing right now. Trying to get this to work. All games and apps will be closed. I mean, sure. I'm not worried about saves or anything like that, by the way. And if we have to restart, we'll have to restart. But it's better to do this now while we're at the start of the game rather than a little bit later on, because I can't be bothered doing the intro for this game because it is quite slow. Okay. Download or delete from cloud storage. How do I get? Manage game content. I just want someone to tell me how do you transfer a save? That's just part 2 remastered. How to transfer save. Go to settings. Okay. Then application, save data management. What? Select upload to online. Okay. Select upload to online storage. Fine, and then upload it. Gotcha. So I've just done that, right? Cool. So hopefully the trophies should start popping now, right? If so, this will be absolutely amazing. Be tremendous. Cool. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Yes. Look at that. Challenge grounded. Collected 182 treasures. Hell yeah. There's the grounded run too. Challenge grounded, collected 182 treasures, 45 hours, 1 minute and 27 seconds. Yes, we're going to import this. Of course we are. What I have to do. You've unlocked New Game Plus and Speed Run modes. They can be activated when starting a new game. New skins, gameplay mods, filter modes, and other bonus content are available in the Extras menu. See, so this is another thing. So we've got the extras, which I believe we can now apply skins to our characters. And I think I've got a lot of points. Oh yeah, look at these trophies pop. Okay, some of these are no return. Interesting. So have I got the platinum trophy for this now? Hey RB, welcome on in, brother. We just platinumed The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. You've just missed the entire stream, dude. What are you on about? So we can purchase these skins for Ellie. Cool. B-Day. Astronaut. Astronaut no helmet. Destiny. Death Stranding. Ark the Lad. Fantavision. Killzone. Mortal Kombat. Oh, Hotline Miami. So cool. Siren. Wipeout Fusion. No, I'm just kidding with you, RB. We transferred our saved data from the PS4 version over to the PS5 version of the game. Okay. How many people do you think are looking at this right now and getting mad? Oh, I don't know about 80s, Abby. That looks a bit weird. That one looks cool, though. Genji. Oh my god! The Getaway. Wow. Does anyone remember The Getaway in chat? Siphon Filter. Jak and Daxter. The Mark of Kree. Twisted Metal. War of the Monsters. Another Hotline Miami top. Hotline Miami is a great game. I'd love to make a video on it. Lol, the EastEnders. It was pretty much an EastEnders game, wasn't it, RB? Yes. These are cool, dude. All right, that's cool. I've just been able to import my save data, and now we've got all these points now. Gameplay mods would have been nice for Ratchet and Clank T. I think the tops that they've gone for there are the ones that would make sense in the world of The Last of Us. Because obviously there was a zombie outbreak in the early 2000s. So it would make sense for, I don't know, a Red Dead Redemption 2 top to be in this game. Because there's been a zombie outbreak since the early 2000s. And Red Dead Redemption 2 came out in 2018. With the filters. $1960 would be a cool filter to apply to the game. I don't know about any of these other ones. Skins we've just looked at, right? It was 2013, wasn't it? Because you can see PS3s in the game, and Ratchet and Clank was 2002. I have no idea when the zombie outbreak was. I mean, if that's true, then that's true. I'll believe you, dude. Very cool. The cosmetics. Let's look at the model viewer dead quick. I thought I actually purchased some of these. Apparently not. Most of these are gonna be spoilers though. Racking. That'd be very, very cool to see in the PS5 version. Wow, dude, Rat King looks unreal. All those bodies that have just mutated together. Didn't know you were in the game. If there's a moderator in chat, can you please ban George? I'm joking, dude. No, but guys, thank you very much for tuning into tonight's stream. We're just getting started. We've only touched the surface of what this game has to offer. We're still going to continue with the story, but right now I just want to see all of the other features that this game has. Show menu. Oh, so we can play as Ellie, Joel, or Gustavo. We can set our location. And we can take some pictures. And we can choose the instrument when we want to. Let's just have a go. Right there. Wow. Okay. That was so strange. And then we've got no return. I'm excited to try out no return. Okay. Let's just jump back. Oh, new game plus. Okay. Let's just jump back into the story. Jackson, wake him up. 37 minutes. Let's, load into this. All right.
So, Jesse wants us to do the creek trails. He's gonna relieve Joel and Tommy.
Oh, that's nice he assigned us together. You're gonna like this route.
Jackson Ranch.
Morning, girls.
Morning.
How are we doing, dude? It's like everyone in Jackson has a job.
Hey, ladies. I'll bring them in.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, super quick. Even on the PS5, it struggled. For this remastered version, super quick. Let's check out the assignments board. So, each person who is given an assignment has a partner. So we can see here that we've got all of these different locations which surround Jackson, and these are the people that go on patrols in these areas to look for food, supplies, survivors, and to clear these areas of infected. So you can see here, by just quickly looking at the board, some of the iconic duos that you see is obviously Joel and Tommy. We've got Jesse and Mike. And we've got Ellie and Dina. Chad Willie. What a combo. It's really, really cool that you can just come over to a piece of paper like this on a notice board and like read what it says. Rules. Always stay in sight of your partner. Do not engage unless engaged upon. Do not venture beyond mapped areas. Do not stay out past sunset. That's just unreal. There's Wyoming's map. And the area map there. And you can see at the heart of the map is Jackson. Very cool. Got some food as well. Some basic supplies before we run off and go on an assignment. But anyway, let's get our horses and head out.
That's a good girl. Look who's here.
Thanks. Come on. All right. Hey, Shimmer.
Oh, look who decided to join us.
Yeah.
One for you. And one for you. Open it up. Settle down, children. All right. You all know the drill. Run your routes, mark your logbooks, clear any infected you see. You run into anything you can't handle, you come back. Be smart about it. All right. Get going.
As a good friend from Grove Street used to say, "Ah, shit. Here we go again." Wow. Very cool. Very, very cool. In the meantime, everyone's favorite.
Hey. What were you dreaming about?
Was I talking?
You're doing your teeth grinding thing.
Where have you been?
That girl looks
Grab your
manly.
gear. I want to show you something.
You're not the first to
What?
say that, Judge.
Trust me.
This was a huge shock to my system when the game now gives us control of Abby. I was like, wait, what? What's going on?
Come on. This way.
Man or woman? It's a woman. She is a badass though, Abby. I don't care what anyone says. I think she's so cool.
It's cold. You sure you don't want to do this when the sun's out? And it's warmer?
No. Can't wait.
And you don't want to just tell me?
You need to see it.
Right. I'm not going over there right now. I want to just explore over here because I've never actually explored the grounds of the house that they're staying in. It almost looks very, very sinister though, this house. With good reason for looking sinister. I honestly believe this is
What are
how
you doing wandering around out
GTA
here by
6
yourself?
is going to play and look like
Been restless.
when it finally releases
You too?
in 2025.
Feel like the farther south we go, the prettier it's got.
Because there's loads of
You wanna keep
people who
going?
are saying, oh,
Just drive all the
GTA
way to Mexico?
6's
I've thought
graphics
about
are
it.
going to look
I can see Manny's
almost
hometown.
like real life by the time it comes
Yeah,
out, because
living up
when
to
we
the
first got the
story.
GTA 5 trailer, it looked completely
I know,
different to the
probably
GTA 5 that we got upon release. And it's like, well, the thing is with GTA 6, yes, the game's going to look visually impressive, but on
Through
top
here.
of that, you've got the entire world that needs to be fleshed out and textured and detailed. And I don't think the current systems, the PS5 and the Xbox Series, can handle this. Maybe PCs,
You did all this in
but
the dark?
I don't think
Yes.
those consoles will be able to
Come
handle
on.
what GTA 6 looks like. I don't know if I'm just dumb, but I'm gonna play Mafia 2 on repeat, just hoping it fixes itself. Gonna delete and reinstall it overnight though. I would. Have you not reinstalled it? Yeah, George. Because if I was you, I would reinstall the game and then play through it again, and then make a few saves. So you don't have just the one save. Make a few saves. So like probably at the end of like each chapter, make a save. So that
Keep
if
going
anything
like
goes
this. We're gonna be tired for today's
weird,
trip.
It's not.
then you can just whatchamacallit, resolve the situation. Sorry, my controller is like playing up again, so I'm just trying to like fix it.
That far.
Hey, is Mel okay? She seemed out of it these past few days.
She'll be fine.
You stop being weird. You're freaking me out.
I'm not being weird.
Botched eye surgery. What a name. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for dropping by.
Careful jumping over these.
Is this version much different from PS4? Not noticeably. No. Botched eye.
Are you breaking up with Mel?
What? No.
I can see
You wish.
some differences here and
I've
there,
had my fill. Thank you.
but nothing that's blowing me away. Nothing that's making me shout out and go, "Oh my god, look how different this looks."
You're gonna have to run to make it.
Oh no!
I warned you.
You did it on purpose.
Did
ego.
run and jump there. Abby just didn't cling on to the ledge. There we go.
We can't all be as
But if you
graceful
already
as you.
own the PS4 version of this game, Botched Time,
What is that?
and you
You'll be fine.
are considering
It's too
the
high.
remastered version
Come on.
for the PS5, then I would highly recommend paying for the remastered version, since it's only £10 or $10, depending where
Eyes
you
on
are
me.
in the world.
Abby. Stop looking down.
Because outside of the game apparently supposed to look like a remaster, you get the no return
Do we have to go
game
back
mode,
this
which
way?
is like a roguelike.
Consider it an
You get all of
opportunity
these
to work on your
skins
fears.
for the
How
characters.
about I work my foot up your ass?
Abby.
You get
Stop
the
flirting.
lost levels, you get the director commentary, you get the making of Last of Us Part 2. Yeah, you get quite a lot for £10, $10. There it is.
Is this it?
We made it.
Holy shit. It's a fucking city.
Yeah.
Have you told anyone else?
Wanted you to see it first. Saw an armed patrol go from town to an outpost over there. A few more outposts in between. They have electricity, guns. It's a lot of people.
We can figure it out.
Okay. Assuming he's in there, how do we get to him?
We can corner one of the patrols and get confirmation, and then, I don't know, maybe find a way to lure him out.
Yeah, okay. I'm sure they'll be happy to offer that information up.
Well, then we make them.
Do you hear yourself?
Okay, what do you want to do? What is going on with you?
Mel's pregnant.
Mel's pregnant.
I like how the name on the subtitles for
Okay.
It's not just that, though.
Owen
Should I say congrats?
have changed
Everyone
from
else
man
sees this.
to
They're
Owen
gonna
now.
want to turn back.
We can convince them.
Subtle detail, but it's
Right?
very, very cool. They did the sex. Yes, they did, George. There you go.
I fucking
You
knew I
remember the
couldn't count on
meme?
you.
Abby, I want what you want, but not at any cost. Hey,
Don't.
see you back at the lodge.
Fuck it.
She's so determined. I love it.
Okay.
Ballies does all the sex.
I'll do the whole thing on my own.
You're obsessed with Ballies, George. But I think we are all obsessed with Ballies. I am Ballies. You know what? It wouldn't surprise me, George. It wouldn't surprise me. Because I don't... Well, I have an idea of what Ballies' real name is. And I've kind of mentioned this on a previous stream. That we did find out his name. We did find out what he looked like. But I weren't willing to share that information in the documentary. Because I feel like I have to respect some of Ballies' you know, private information. Because, you know, if someone in real life watched that video and they go, oh my days, that's John Doe from work, and then they go into work and they go, oh my god, like, have you seen this video about John Doe? And I was like, well, what would you mean? What video? Like, he could lose his job. That could destroy his life. That could destroy his entire career. And there's a fine line that I wasn't willing to cross or breach. So, yeah, I didn't share that information.
Look out. It's just a
Spiritually
short hike.
and figuratively. DM me it on Discord. No, because you're going to go and harass him. You're going to go and Facebook search for him. If you want to see what he looks like, and this isn't breaching any sort of privacy, and I did crop this out of the video, I did replace it with something else, but no one got onto it, is if you go to the Ballies Brethren crew on the Rockstar Games social club, then go on crew emblems. The Ballies Brethren have got a few different emblems that they've made and published over the last 10 years. And one of the first emblems that the Ballies Brethren ever posted was an emblem that was an image of what Ballies looked like.
Shit.
Dead infected. Could it be the one and only Bailey? You know what's hilarious though? You say that RX is a joke, right? But the amount of people in the comment section of that video who were saying that it's a little bit of a coincidence how your name is Bailey Points and Baldies talks about having all the points. And I realised, actually, yeah, you're quite right. It is a little bit weird, isn't it? Maybe I made my name on YouTube Bailey Points subconsciously because of my experience with Baldies. And there's also people in the comment sections going, you sound a lot like Baldies. Or Baldies sounds like a family member. Maybe your brother, maybe your dad. And I was like, what are you talking about? But no, I've kind of explained so many different times why my name's Bailey Points. There's something else that I've noticed in the remastered version already, is the infected here in this area have this kind of green tint around their eyes, which is something I didn't see on the PS4 version. So yeah, I mean, there are changes to the graphics, but nothing that's kind of like major. It's just little things here and there. Oh, can you? That's cool. Yeah, dodge. Curb stomp. So cool. Alright, we gotta make a run for it. We got infected on our ass. Onto the bins, into the cabin. How you doing anyway, RX? It's been a while, brother. It's good to have you here in chat. Watch me play
My shoulder.
The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. Cool attention to detail as well as later on when we pick up the story as Abby, is you'll see a few times during the gameplay as Abby, she keeps kind of like shrugging his shoulder, and the reason for that being is his shoulder never like fully healed from that fall that you just witnessed a moment ago, which is really, really cool. The game wants me to heal, so we'll heal. Okay. I can see the addition of the haptic feedback in the DualSense controller with the PS5 version, which is quite nice.
I need to get a view.
Just want to explore this cabin a little bit first. It's been a while. It's been a minute.
How do I get out of here?
Ammo. Reload. September 2013 was the year and month of the outbreak.
This is a bad idea, Abby.
Very cool.
Where's that lookout?
Turn off the flashlight. There we go.
Okay. It's gotta be close.
I know we go through there, but I just want to see if there's anything here. I think there's like notes as well that we can pick up in this area. Can't remember where they were though. Can't remember. Listen in. Stay crouched to sneak up on enemies and press triangle to grab them. Go to sleep.
There.
Nighty night. And if this game isn't your cup of tea, and you do want to see a Bailey Points live stream that's not The Last of Us Part 2, then don't worry. Friday next week we will be playing the new Yakuza game here on YouTube. And I can't wait. Cannot wait. Such a good introduction, this section. Tell me about it, dude. It's a really, really interesting and unique way to introduce the gameplay. How you get to kind of embrace and immerse yourself in the world as Ellie, without, when it comes to learning the combat controls and features, you take control of the military-minded protagonist, Abby. Sugar house. I'm sure there's like notes in this cabin, and I've just not found them yet. Like, I'm sure there's something saying about like what happened in this area, or something about one of the patrols coming through this area. Good night.
That's how you do it.
Upstairs? Is it upstairs? Do like me some articles in video games that build upon the lore. Did I miss it completely? Where is it? Side tables? No. The bathroom? Nada. Or about the bookshelf? No. Here? No. Side tables in here? No. Why you lying to me, RX dudes? Why you be like this? You know? This is why you don't have any friends, RX. Because you lie to people all the time. And what you gain from it? Nothing. That's what. Yeah, I know. I really want to play the Part 1 remake, but at the moment, I just don't have any money. Like, if I had money to buy the Part 1 remake, I'd get it and stream it, and I'd love it. But nope.
Shit.
I haven't got it. I usually am able to sneak up on these, but I'm just getting used to the gameplay again. Should have. Whoa! Previous house, right? That's good. It's not the end of the world. Here we are. I've got no health kits. I'm gonna be a lot more strategic with my approaches now. Go this way. Might as well. Go prone, control under. Isn't this the chase sequence now? I think it might be.
Horse tracks. Where's the patrol?
Alright, let's switch it to Ellie now, I believe. Yeah. Okay, this looks prettier than the PS5. Now you got Naughty Dog flexing the water physics. Yeah, this looks a lot better on the PS5.
on. This way.
Right behind you.
All right. Let us continue, guys.
Do you miss being with him?
With Jesse? No.
We've been together for so long.
Look, Jesse's great. I love his parents. They will always be family, but we were just on autopilot.
Hey, how come we never talked about this stuff?
I don't know. It didn't feel... You never really talked to me about Kat.
Yeah, 'cause there isn't much to talk about.
Yow.
I got the impression that you didn't really like her.
I don't care about her one way or the other.
Okay.
No, I think she's a talented artist. I've grown to like that tattoo of yours.
Well, that's so
Think
big of
everyone
you.
else.
And I think she wasn't right for you.
Interesting.
Shut up.
Sure, blow.
Okay.
All right. Checkpoint 1.
You can tie Shimmer up here.
Baby, you want to pick what game I platinum next? If I give you some options? Yes, dude. It'd be a privilege.
Hey,
You want to see something spectacular?
you're gonna point at your face, aren't you?
Nothing is that spectacular.
Oh, brother.
Come on, stupid.
Even like the dialogue between characters in this game just feels so natural. Like nothing feels like forced. That's another fantastic thing about this game.
Hey, it's this way.
Yeah. Just give me a minute. I'm exploring. Richard. Oh, this is a brilliant view. I remember this is the first spot where I got a screenshot when I played the game for the first time. You know what? I'm gonna do it
What do you
again.
think of this view, huh?
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, this route has its perks.
Where do we sign in?
Come on.
Fuck.
Alright. I'm just gonna take in the view. Wait. Isn't there like photo mode in this game? Or isn't there? Photo mode shortcut with left analog stick and right analog stick can be enabled. Yeah, we will do that. I want to take a lot of pictures during this run. See, this is what Alan Wake 2 needs, is a photo mode. What was it? Options? DualSense. Yeah, we'll keep all that on. Speech to vibrations. When enabled, spoken dialogue is also played through the DualSense wireless controller as vibrations, allowing the player to feel how the line is delivered. Yeah, let's go for it. Even if it's gonna drain my battery so quickly, let's have this extra piece of immersion laid onto the gameplay. Where was photo mode? Was it display? Unlocked frame rate. We're not gonna be able to get that because I have got a capture card hooked up to my PlayStation 5, so it will cap out at 60. Accessibility. How do I get the photo mode up? Here we go. What? Are you saying I can't take a photo here? What's that all about, game? Hey. What is that all about? And it looks really moody right now. Alright.
Who do you used to do this route with? Jesse?
Eugene.
Right. Ah, Eugene. Man, he was funny.
Oh, yeah.
This is weird with the vibrations when they're speaking. I might have to turn it off because that's very, very weird.
Plus, he taught me about rewiring electronics and stuff.
It's like the way in which I can describe this feeling through the DualSense controller. It's like,
Through here.
you know, like when they're speaking, and you can feel that hum through your hands. It's really, really cool. I'll keep it on for a little bit more, but yeah, I am going to turn it off eventually because it will just destroy my battery. Let me just do something real quick, guys. Sorry. Actually, I'll climb up first. Oh no.
Sign us in.
What was this place?
It used to be a radio.
Yeah, it needs to go off. It's too kind of distracting.
Tower.
Cool. Let's read the logbook. Dina, Eugene, all clear. Dina, Eugene found a wild horse stuck in the ice, got it out, taking it back to camp, skipping in the next lookout. Dina, Eugene, all clear. Jesse and Astrid, one clicker in the basement of 2358 Mountain View. Clear. Greg and Bonnie, dead goat by Sunny Days retirement, found 3 runners inside, cleared them. Dina and Eugene, 1 runner along the main road, cleared it. Greg, Bonnie, all clear, snow's pretty rough, gonna camp here tonight. Jesse and William, all clear. And on the right hand side of the page, we've got Dina, Eugene killed 3 runners outside the suburbs, all else clear. Dina, Eugene found a dead deer just outside the tower, looks chewed up but no infected. Dina, Eugene, all clear, bad rainstorm, river head flooded, camping here tonight, then backtracking in the morning. Dina and Eugene, all clear. Jesse and Dina saw footprints, followed them to a small encampment, 2 adults and 1 child in need of medical attention. We'll be skipping the next lookout and taking them straight to town. Tommy, Joel, all clear T. Greg, Bonnie, all clear B. Tommy, Joel, 2 clickers by the gas station, cleared them, otherwise clear T. Greg, Bonnie, all clear B. Chad and Willie, all clear W. So I see something here. Yeah, I thought so. The most descriptive log notes are from Dina. There's the odd all clear from Dina, but I feel like that's just the kind of standard text that the patrols use. But like, Dina's very, very descriptive. Like, okay, you've got Greg, Bonnie here, dead goat by Sunny Days retirement, found 3 runners inside, clear them B. Whereas you've got Dina found a dead deer just outside the tower, looks chewed up but no infected. Like, she's making mention of what the deer's condition looks like and if there's infected nearby. I think that's pretty cool, pretty neat, if you ask me. And yeah, it's very, very cool. Like, everyone's got their own handwriting. Just great attention to detail.
And there.
That was very fast.
Come here.
I don't like write that fast.
Town up ahead's our last stop. Take a look.
Mm-hmm.
There's the town. With the big tower thing?
Yep, that's where the next lookout is.
I don't think we end up going there though, do we?
At a supermarket?
Yeah, we'll pass that on our way into town.
Can't remember. I know that we go to the supermarket and then we end up going to a library.
I can see a storm. Gonna have some good sledding tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Let's get back to the horses.
Yeah, let's. Right, guys, I'm just going to take 5-10 minutes just to grab a cup of coffee or a cup of tea. And then when we get back, we will be continue our first playthrough of The Last of Us Part 2. Don't go anywhere. And guys, thank you very much for watching the stream so far. I do greatly appreciate it. So I'll see you in just a moment. Thanks, guys. Sorry about that. We'll repeat exactly what I just said. I know I just took a moment, but I just got a hot water bottle and a blanket because I'm wearing a hoodie tonight. Because usually what I usually do nowadays is I wear an hoodie because I work from home, you see. So during the day I just wear an hoodie, and when I'm like just doing things overnight, I'm still wearing my hoodie, and it just keeps me so warm. So tonight it's like the first time I'm wearing like a hoodie, and I'm just so cold. So I just had to get a hot water bottle and a blanket and a fresh cup of coffee too. Some coffee to give me the energy we need to progress through this game. And hopefully, progress we shall make. George, did you decide exactly what game you are going to be playing next? Or have you decided which games you would like to provide me with so I can decide what game you should play next? Oh, the platinum popped. I didn't even realize. Didn't even read chat. Oh my god. Round of applause to you, George. Well done. And yeah, Wolf, thank you very much for letting me know about the door on the left. You scavenge parts to upgrade your weapons at a workbench. Bong.
I'm gonna guess this bong was Eugene's.
Mine. He gave it to me.
You have any on you?
Ugh, I wish. I always got mine from Eugene.
Alright.
Question. Were you wearing those same clothes yesterday?
They're clean.
Down we
No
go.
judgment.
It's patrol, you know. We're here to kill infected, not to look fancy.
Exactly,
Still look nice.
Allie. Exactly.
Thank you.
Alright, let's get on Shimmer. Watch Dogs Legions. GTA 3 or golf with your friends. Golf is the hardest option.
Come on.
In case you were wondering. Are we saying GTA 3 the definitive edition? Oh my god. I'm such an amateur at this game. Wow. Amazing.
I think we should go out like Eugene.
From a stroke?
No, from old age. Like living a long life.
You? No way. Come on. You're way too reckless.
Oh, look who's talking.
Well, you'll probably die from hypothermia from wearing canvas sneakers in the snow.
I am wearing boots today. You know how you're gonna die?
Ooh, let me guess. You're gonna kill me? Did I ruin your punchline?
No. Maybe. Fuck you.
Sorry.
I love this area. It's so fleshed out. So much to see. Definitive. I've got San Andreas and Vice City Definitive Edition plats. Oh yeah, then it makes sense to go for the GTA 3 Platinum Trophy. Just be aware that GTA 3 is a lot more stripped back than San Andreas and Vice City. My controller keeps just looking up. I don't know what I want to do to fix that. It's not controller drift.
Hey, should we
It's
check
more
these
like
houses
now
out?
and again it's just going up.
Seems quiet, but we can if you want. We still got supplies.
Look around. Let's see some progress. I don't feel like we've made any progress in
What do you know about
stream.
this place?
Just another evacuated neighborhood. Infected almost never make it out this far. We usually catch them on the outer perimeter.
Alright. Pills.
Trailers are neat. Nice little
Supplements let you
portable
learn
home.
new skills. Press the touchpad to view.
You think people really traveled a lot in these things?
Well, wouldn't you?
I mean, if I'd lived pre-outbreak, yeah. I'd go see the whole country.
Or travel to another country.
Maybe one day we will.
Keep dreaming.
Jesse talked a lot about going to Canada. He said there's these, like, giant waterfalls out there he wanted to see.
Really? He's such a hardcore Jackson guy.
Everybody's got their dreams. What are you doing tonight?
I was thinking of inviting Joel to watch a movie.
Oh. You guys good?
Yeah.
What movie you guys gonna watch? What's Joel into?
Some Viper.
Curtis and Viper 2.
Yeah, I remember.
That's the one that's been on my radar for a while.
Oh, wow.
Well, we used to watch
Forget
these
how I
cheesy
get up
80s
there.
action movies.
Ah.
He's really
The hole
into
in the
them.
wall.
Oh, no.
I actually really like them too. What about you? What are you doing later?
Some people were talking about sneaking out. Going sledding.
Sounds fun.
Sounds fun.
Yeah.
Looks like someone's pissed in the bath there.
You wanna meet up after?
Okay. Maybe I'll play guitar for you.
Okay.
Oh, Dina, please move.
What's Curtis and Viper 2 about?
Okay, so two former commandos that go rogue to fight bad guys. And I think in this one, they go up against Russian spies or something.
I'm more interested in this than I thought I would be.
All right, so the young one, Viper, he's a trained ninja. And he's a complete badass.
Do you, Santa?
So how
I was a
old
good
is
boy
he
this
in the
year.
first
Can I
movie?
please have a big dog?
10.
I want to keep my daddy safe while he goes
Wait, how
hunting
many
for food.
movies did they make of
It could
this?
also help protect our house from the monsters.
I think they made
It could also help keep me
4?
company when my daddy
Jeez.
closes himself in the bedroom.
Joel actually saw the last one in the theater. Isn't that crazy?
Yes.
Here's what he should look like. Can you also get me a gun? I think if I was stronger, my daddy would be happier. Thank you very, very much, Eric. Aww.
Poor kid.
You think anybody out there is still making movies?
Has to be.
How do you know? I mean, what if they're all just like us? Just surviving day to day.
Sounds like Howard wrote that letter.
Well, I write new music,
I don't
so
lock myself up in a
it's not
bedroom.
a camera.
Wait, hold up. There are original Ellie songs? Why haven't you played any for me?
Well,
Y-
I don't know.
Dad keeps shutting himself
Come
in the
on.
office
Will
shouting
you
about
play one for me?
police.
Tonight?
I'll think about it.
How does he know? Hey, another trading card.
Ooh, I
Tesseractor.
don't have this one.
Very cool.
Isn't it one of those superhero cards you're all into?
80 brains,
Oh,
60
yeah.
brawn. Affiliation, Society of Champions. Real name unknown. Appearing one day from out of the blue. No one knows where or when this mysterious trans-dimensional being came from. Their ability to move in and around 4-dimensional space at will has turned the tide in many battles. Though using this power leaves them as weak and vulnerable as a newborn. Claiming to have no name, they were bestowed the nickname Tesseractor by the Society of Champions. However, some suspect Tesseractor is keeping their true, undiscovered identity a secret. Interesting. I would have loved to being able to purchase the physical copy of this game and get the trading cards. I think that'd be really, really fun. Like, I'd probably, like, find a way to, like, frame them. Because I think that would look pretty neat, if you ask me. Is there anything else in this area? I think this area is, like, huge, but I'm not seeing, like, anything else that I should be exploring. Am I being dumb? See, this is the thing. When I play this game, I want to see absolutely everything. I want to explore every nook and cranny. Because everything has just been so thoughtfully crafted. I cannot speak tonight. I'm so sorry, guys. My voice, my words is just all over the place. And I don't know why. But what I was going to say is everything's so thoughtfully crafted. Like, the attention to detail is crazy. Is there anything behind this vehicle? Nope. This tree? Nope. Alright, let's get back to the horses and ride out. Speaking of which, they're coming towards us. Alright. I think we're heading towards the supermarket now. Alright. And there's like a dead deer or something like that, right? Yeah.
Ooh, easy girl.
Are we there yet?
Oh, shit.
Or is it an elk? Or a moose? It's not a deer for sure.
Fuck. That smell. Looks like infected did
Fresh.
this.
How many do you think it would take to bring down a moose?
Moose.
More than one. Where the hell are they?
Let's go find them.
Mooses are rather large animals as well. And strong. So it's crazy that infected were able to corner it and kill it. I wonder if I can get like a cool screenshot with the blood in the background here. Let's have a little look, shall we? Oh. I wish games just allowed you to have free aim when it comes to taking pictures in photo mode. Should we go for vibrant? Bring it down a touch. A vignette. Ooh. I'm not a big fan of vignettes, you know. Frames. Abby, Ellie, Joel. Logo. Yeah. Oh, you can position lights as well. That's cool. Wait. Oh, what? Can we zoom up? There you go. Yeah, no, I'm not Picasso, unfortunately. I'm not the best in photo mode. I wish there was a photo mode in Alan Wake 2. Because if there was, I'd go ham on that. I would be addicted to it.
How the fuck did they get in there?
More importantly, how do we get in there?
Cool little detail as well
I
that
see a
not
bunch of
many people will
different tracks.
notice is where there's like
What do you
splats of
think?
blood too, is where like the
Divide and
snow is
conquer?
melted because the blood's
One
warm.
at a time.
Sounds like a plan.
Just cool attention to detail
Yeah,
that you wouldn't be
this way.
thinking about. But when you take a step back and assess the environment, you go, wow, okay, a lot of thought was put into this. I'm still getting used to the controls, sorry guys. I'm trying to figure out what listening mode was. And I just remembered it weren't L1, it was triangle. Is it triangle?
It's down.
That's one.
Is it?
Divide and conquer, right?
Wait, what's the listening mode again?
Let's see if we can get around to the back of the supermarket.
Good idea.
Or don't you get listening mode in hard? Interesting. Let's see what's in this back room here. None. Locked doors can usually be opened from the other side. Yeah, so let's go through the window. And let's climb through this window to get inside that room. More ammo. And then we can leave this room. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah. I love it. The knife is just so OP.
You good?
Yeah,
Nice throw, by the way.
thanks.
The way we came in was barricaded. How'd that runner get in here?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Very good question, Dina. I have
It's
no
the most
idea.
infected you've ever taken down on patrol.
Gotta be the one I had with Joel a year or so ago. It was like, I don't know, a dozen? You?
Cleared about 20 once. There was a group passing through.
Fuck.
Wasn't the most
Get
that
you on
Ellie
personal
cleared
record today.
in the first game, where she gets
Dina,
surrounded
this
in that building with David, and she's just taking down like infected after
See how it
infected?
goes.
I just want to double check what the button is for listening mode. 1 minute controls. View controls. Listening mode. Navigation assistance. Shake flashlight. Huh. Cool. Yeah, where's listening mode? Or is that just something that Abby has? Am I being dumb? Am I being stupid? Interact, grab, weapon, action, crouch, prone, jump, climb, scope, melee, camera, flashlight, movement, look at, navigation assistance. There we go. Listening mode. Change the there we go. R1. Why isn't it not saying that here? Oh, it does listen, hold. Okay. Yeah, no worries, George. Alright. Let's jump through this window. Getting a hand of the controls now, so this is going well. Just 2 bodies in here. Oh. Let's come out. And take care of this guy. It's okay, it's okay. Nice. How do I reload?
That all of them?
Yeah. Looks like it.
Start to. Cool.
We still gotta get the ones in the supermarket.
Let's keep circling the building. There's gotta be a way in.
Is there like bits of flesh there? Is it? I think it is. I think it's from where we've shot these guys. Oh my god, no, it's his brain mush. All over the counter. Oh my god. I thought that was a detail that the developers put into the game, but no. It's what I caused. Jesus. Alright, alright, alright. Look at the brick, which I'm happy about. There's no one else here.
Help me up there.
So,
Want to look around?
Let's move forward.
Alright, go ahead.
There's a hole in the roof over there.
Okay. Let's go there then.
Here.
Yeah. Yeah, 1 minute. Sorry, I'm having great difficulties. Or do I click X? Yeah. Thought so. I thought I was waiting for the game to say triangle or something.
Thanks.
Didn't really want to jump the gun.
Look. See?
Alright. Let's figure out how to get in there.
Alright. So, I think... Yeah, we go back down and this is where we get attacked now by a infected.
Dina, under here.
Come on, get it to the rescue. Nice. What a badass.
Ellie? Are you clean?
Yeah,
Yeah, we're clean.
just banged up.
Please die of old age and not because you get infected. I really don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Deal.
I like
Cool.
that. Love that line of dialogue because Ellie can't get infected. Because she's immune. Wow. So cool. So cool. What's this? Green place market. Alright. More supplements. And a note.
Anything good back there?
Actually, yeah.
Let's see what it says. Ma'am, I'm sorry to God for what I did. I wasn't going to hurt you. I didn't want anything from your store except for the drugs. Your husband came at me. What choice did I have? My little sister stopped feeling her feet. I needed the insulin. Everyone is holding stuff. What choice did I have? I hope he survives. I'm sorry. Damn, dude. Some people are desperate. Okay. Right. I'm glad that I've not played this game for a few years because I've completely forgot what I need to do and where I need to go. I think I need to get on top of this truck to get inside the supermarket. But yeah, I'm super happy that I haven't played this game in a few years because it is almost like playing a brand new game with just having the knowledge on, you know, the story beats, what happens in the story, the gameplay, the characters, and so on. So yeah, in a way, it's very refreshing.
I'm in. Hey, got some alcohol.
Couple of
Molotov
rags.
cocktail.
Here. Fix yourself up.
Alright. Make a health kit. Nice. Equip health kit and heal. Yeah, let's heal. Because we are quite low at the moment on health. Cool. Let's see what's in this filing cabinet.
I see spores in there. Mask's on.
Got it.
Even though you don't need a mask, Ellie, we'll still throw one on.
Remember,
No
I don't want
Russian.
to have to shoot you in the face.
Oh, that's so sweet. All
I
these
forgot how
spores mean
long
they've
this
been here
first
for a
section
while.
actually was. I thought
Keep
it
your
was
eyes
just
peeled for older infected.
we go into the supermarket, and as soon as we enter the supermarket, we're actually on the supermarket floor,
I don't
and
know.
then we have to.
I think we're above it.
Is it the electrical wire that's hanging down?
Let's get to the ground floor.
From the rooftop that we climb up, and then from there there's like a snowstorm, and then we head to the library, and then we find the weed farm, and then we go and rescue Joel, and then that's it for the introduction to this game, you could say. But no, I forgot how long this actually went on for. I love how in July 2013 it was a dog that won Employee of the Month. Yeah. And this one was crowned the last Employee of the Month. Crazy. Don't want to spoil anything, but Joel lives. God damn it, George. Why'd you gotta come into my stream and start spoiling the game like that, dude? It's not cool, dude. Absolutely not cool. Is this the staff room? Yeah, it's the staff room. Sorry, I couldn't hold it back anymore. Fun fact, Joel is Ballies. And he has all the points. Yo, Kirsten. Or Kristen. Left the real shit in the safe for you. Combo is the date my good boy got Employee of the Month. Don't F and sell those or give them away. That's for your back, alright? Feel better, Mina. So, I believe that the good boy is the dog, and it's the month and year that he won Employee of the Month. So it'd be 07, 13. But what you can do in this game is you can crack safes like a code breaker and listen to the clicks in the safe. So I'm just gonna listen to when the safe makes a tick. So 07. Can you hear that? I don't think you can hear it too well through the stream, but you can hear the clicks. Listen. This is the difference between the audio between each style. So I'll do 17 to 20. So that was the one. Well, I'll even do it blind. This one, right? Ready? So we'll do import. So no. Wait, what? Way past it? Can you hear it? Click, 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 click. There you go.
Oh shit. What?
Skill McGill. Hell yeah, RB. That's what I'm talking about. Right, how much ammo have I got right now? Okay, 12 rounds. Perfect. It's 12 kills for a player like me. 1 bullet equals 1 kill. supplements. Let's grab these. And then get the little gap. Look at. Keep up. Nice. Hide.
Shh. Fucking clickers.
The strangest thing about The Last of Us gameplay is that infected don't pay attention to your flashlight. I know the clickers are blind, but like just normal infected don't really pay attention to your light emitting from your torch. Weird. Right, let's get behind this clicker. Stop, go. Bang, bang. Let's go. My Burberry cologne just came in the mail. OMG, it smells so good. I was very tempted to get the Burberry cologne, or aftershave as we call it in the UK. It's in like the little small brown bottle, like a square brown bottle, right, Wolf? Isn't it called like Burberry Hero? Or am I thinking of a different scent from the Burberry collection? Yes, that's the one. That's the one, Wolf. I was so close to getting it. Adam Driver is on the adverts for it too. Yeah. I did just get a new cologne for Christmas.
Blind motherfuckers make my
Hugo
skin
Boss
crawl.
aftershave.
Let's make sure the rest of the
I think I'm
building's
tempted
cleared out.
next to get a Prada
And then get the fuck out of
aftershave
here.
next.
Speaking my language.
Prada one smells so nice. I got the aftershave and a bottle of Mr. Burberry. Of their Burberry Brit. No, never smelled that one, dude. Burberry Hero's the nice one though that I have smelled.
Ellie, down the door.
Right, let's check out the drawers. See if there's any supplies that we can grab. See, this is another reason why I need to play The Last of Us Part 1 Remake. Is I've only played the Left Behind DLC once. And I believe Weston's is the pharmacy that you go to in the Left Behind DLC to get like medical supplies for Joel. But yeah, it'll be fun to re-experience Left Behind, because again, as I said, I've only done it once and I kind of forgot what
From the
happened in
knees.
it. What do we got in here?
I'll make you a present. I'll take a present.
Molotov cocktail, please. Yeah.
Ellie,
Hell yeah.
Here. Thanks.
Molotov set fire in an area. Hold L2 to aim and press R2 to arc throw.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I'm a pro. Me too, Ellie. Me too.
We're not done.
But, you know, I'm the pro. You might be a pro, but I'm the pro. Alright.
Some numbers here.
Let's see how many stealth kills we can get. I keep forgetting that we're playing the game on hard difficulty as well. So I need to be a lot more careful with my approaches. Right. Got one up ahead. But I got another infected around the corner, so I want to be careful here. Okay. I'm not in their line of sight, so I have to move up. Okay, I've got a clicker, so I think I can take care of this infection without being zombie. Let's pull it back a little bit. Stab. Alright. Drop to the floor. Nice, clean kill. Alright, stay prone. Come around. Oh, what are we dealing with? Alright, I've got a clicker there on the left. I don't want to use the Molotov cocktail. Stay still. I got infected around the corner, so I should deal with that, because I think the other two zombies are... Okay, yeah, so I should deal with... Wait, is the one behind me? No. Right. Yeah, I think it should be alright here for advancing up and taking care of this jabroni. Yeah, lovely googly. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's just leave. Alright. Let's take it very quietly. Come around the side here. Nice and slow. Is there another one? Yeah, there is. We're in the back room there. Lovely. God, it must be so weird for Ellie to perform these stealth kills, because she has to grab the face of the clicker, and it just must be like, I don't know, strange to be grabbing those spores, or cordyceps, I think it's called. Like the cordyceps that grow. Well, yeah, the spores that grow on people are cordyceps, which is the viral, what's the word I'm looking for? The viral shroom infection, or fungus, that's it. Viral fungus infection. Good night.
Any still moving?
No, we're clear. On our feet. Oh.
You know what? I'm impressed with us.
Yeah. Man, the guys are not gonna believe our numbers.
Okay.
Taking down a bunch of
Let's
bodies.
go to the next lookout and take a fucking break. We earned it.
Agreed.
Do you see a way out?
We get into this freezer? No. Wolf, would you say this is the size of the stores that you have to do your work on? Or would you say the stores that you go to are much bigger than this? Because this is a... I mean, it's not like Costco level store, but it's quite big. Oh no. What is it? Much smaller? Way larger? Larger. I was thinking, wait, is larger like a weird word in the US? Way larger? Jesus Christ, dude. My days. See, when I think of like supermarkets in the States, I think that you've got a lot less supermarkets. Well, you've got a lot more supermarkets, but they're much smaller because you've got so many. Whereas in the UK, we've not got that many, but they're all quite big. When it takes 15 minutes to walk across the width. Oh god, dude. That's depressing. You have big stores and little stores. Yeah, no, I just always had in my mind that You had a lot more stores, but they were all like quite small in size. I know obviously you've got Walmart, which is like the big supermarket over there, and Costco. But other than that, I just thought it was like just independent supermarkets. I know we have to do something. Oh, do I have to come through here first? Pain.
I won't budge.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You're just gonna hurl me up
But
through
you
that
work
hole
on the
in the
mall.
roof.
Okay.
And you do it overnight as well, don't you? I know
Cable
it's
here.
about. Do you get like free access to like, I don't know, the music radio? Can you just have like music blasting around the entire store? Like whatever music you like listen to.
Get over
Because
it.
so that would be so cool.
Fuck yeah.
Hey George, got one trophy on GTA 3 to lock myself in. I'm gonna stop there for the day
Okay,
though.
that's good.
You all trophied out,
Here I
George?
go.
Is that the situation right now? You've had enough trophies for the day. You've quenched your thirst.
Careful
I'm
when
looking
you get
forward
up
to
there.
going for the trophies on this.
Pretty windy.
To be fair, I haven't looked at all the trophies that No Return has to offer, but we'll have them shortly.
Over here.
Come on then, up and over. Preferably overnight, use my Bluetooth headphones in the stores, basically, whatever.
Storm's
so
really
good, dude.
picked up.
I don't know if
How far are we from the
I
lookout?
told you during some of the
Just
Twitch
past the
stream
next
for
town.
when I
Following
was
you.
18, I used to work in a supermarket myself. It was my first proper job.
This
I was
way.
working in a supermarket, but I was night staff. So what I would do is I'd work from 10 o'clock at night till 7 in the morning, just stacking shelves. And yeah, there was no customers coming into the supermarket while we were stacking the shelves.
Hey, how
and
far away are we?
just had free access to do like whatever we
minutes out.
wanted. So we had like
Okay.
free control over like the tannoy to play our own music over it. But most of the time, like people would just have their own Bluetooth headphones, listening to their own music. But yeah, it was cool. It destroyed me though.
It's getting worse.
Nights
Turn
destroyed
back.
me. Wake 10
We
o'clock
won't make it.
at night to 7 in the morning.
We're
As
almost
soon as
there.
I turned 18 as well. Like, I was mainly working weekends too,
girl.
so I was working Friday,
I know.
Saturday, and Sunday
Keep
nights. And
Dina, how much further?
yeah, all my mates at the time who were 10 and 18
Dina?
were going out and drinking and going to bars.
Dina!
And pretty much living their life now that they turn 18, they can do anything. Or me, no, not me. Good old Bailey was stacking shelves.
Dina, where are you?
Tunes, yeah man, tunes.
Dina?
Yeah, Steph stuck on shelves, yeah. I just said I used to do that. Don't want to hear my tunes, like you said. Whatever green box. Yeah, George. Kinda gonna get rest out and bang out both the games tomorrow. I think from what I've read online, George, GTA 3 takes about 6 hours to complete. But like some of the missions in that game are super tedious because
Dina!
the missions are all against the
Where
timer.
are you?
From what I remember,
I don't know.
I'd say 90%
Just
of
keep
the missions are
talking.
against the timer.
Ellie! Oh, thank God.
You only had
Come
one
on.
job.
This
Can't
way.
imagine doing that. No, it
Where are we
destroyed me.
going?
Dude. It destroyed me.
Just trust
My
me.
body clock was just basically non-existent. Because
Get
like I said,
inside.
I used to work Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday nights, 10 o'clock at night to 7 in the morning. So yeah, we're bringing shit in, don't we? So I'd do them, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'd have those days off. But I tried to get my body clock normal again. So I tried to like wake up
Lock at the
early,
door.
but I just couldn't do it. And I was still waking up at like 4 or 5 in the afternoon. And I still think to this day that's one of the reasons why my body clock is screwed
You been here?
today. Because like I wake up in the morning
Never came
and
inside.
log onto my laptop and
All right.
do my work
Let's
from
make
home.
sure it's clear.
But of a weekend, I'm usually waking up at like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And this year I've said to myself that I don't want to be having this approach. I don't want to be having this lazy attitude. I want to be getting up early on the weekends and making the most of my days. So at the moment, I'm actually doing really, really good with it. I woke up last weekend, Saturday, 6 o'clock in the morning. I went for a run, came home, had some breakfast, worked on the Sleeping Dogs video. I'm also an editor now for another YouTube channel. So
Doesn't
that's
feel
a
like anyone's
additional
been
job
here
which
in
I'm
a
getting
while.
paid for now, which is quite cool. So I was working on that. And then come midday, I kind of just decided to do something with Georgia. I think we went to grab a coffee. I think we took Howard for a walk. And then, yeah, I can't remember what else we did that day. Oh, yeah, we watched Oppenheimer, which is a really, really good movie. It's Oppenheimer.
I gotta see what's back
But
there.
yeah, it just made me realize that, you know, we've all only got one life. You might as well make the most of it, and you don't want to be spending most of your life in bed. Because if you wake up early, although it sounds so daunting, and I know you're probably thinking in the back of your head right now, Bailey, no one wants to be getting up at 6 o'clock in the morning on the weekend. Are you crazy? Especially Sunday. Sunday's the day of rest, mate. What are you playing at? But no, I just feel like, you know, the weekends are
going on
yours.
here?
Like, get up early, make the most of your day. And it will be a pain to do that at first. It will be a right struggle. But trust me,
This has
after a
to be
while,
in
it
jeans.
becomes second
Are you
nature.
sure?
Yeah, nobody else would tinker with this shit. But why would he hide it from me?
Overnight sucks sometimes, but as a carpenter, I'm earning an extra $30 an hour, so I sugar off. Yeah, that was the same when I was working in a supermarket. On weekends, during the nighttime, I was getting weekend pay and night pay, so I was pretty much getting like triple the pay of what my base salary was, which was cool. Nowhere near what I'm on right now. God, when I look back at it, I was like, Jesus, they were paying me buttons. And now I literally just sit on my ass all day in this seat, working from this desk, working on, include company name here. Yeah. I can't say much because I sign a lot of NDAs, but a lot of household names that I work on.
Definitely Eugene's
Eugene
place.
Linden. And if we flip it, Firefly.
He was a firefly?
He served with Tommy.
The hub.
I had no idea.
Yeah. They got into some real dark shit.
Like what?
He said he blew up a checkpoint at Denver QZ, killed 3 soldiers and 2 civilians.
Jesus.
He also told me that he and Tommy slow tortured some big Fedra general. I don't know. I don't buy Tommy doing that, though.
He could do worse.
What do you mean?
He and Joel did a lot to survive after the outbreak.
Also, who's watching UFC tomorrow night? By the way, I'm just checking how much the Last of Us Part 1 remake is on PlayStation right now. It's gonna be full price. Yeah. God. It'd be so cool to play that. Can I add it to my wish list, actually? So that I get alerted when it goes on sale. Oh, removed? What? It was already on my wish list? There we go. Controller is dying, Bales. 1 bar struggle. Sad. So sad. It was just on sale 2 weeks ago. Do you remember what the... for half? Oh, God. I'm upset. So upset. Badro, welcome on in, brother. How we doing? Don't worry, Wolf. We may have one bar, but we've got 2 controllers. Second controller is fully charged. I came into the stream today prepared. Endure and survive. And that's what I was ready for. Yeah, I love Eugene's little hideout here as well. Like all like the tech stuff. He's kind of like personalized the back of the library. And like his little sink here that he's got. The soap dispenser is huge. My god. Little knife rack as well right next to the sink. Probably puts like, I don't know, his razor in there. Maybe shades with like a knife. Cutthroat knife. He definitely has his interests, so boy, yeah. We'll be finding out the rest of his interests very shortly. Everyone's playing Uncharted 2 in The Last of Us Part 2. Another game series that I need to play. I've only played Uncharted 4 once. And it was when I got my PlayStation 4. And I loved it. But then they brought the remake out a couple of years ago.
It's Tommy and Eugene. They look like babies here.
See, now this picture looks to a higher quality than what it looked like in the PS4 version.
Lights.
Very cool.
Heaters. There's gotta be a generator around here
Lost
somewhere.
Legacy was good. Yeah. I just want to play them all, to be fair. I've got the Uncharted trilogy on PlayStation. And I know, like, each game from the original trilogy is only about, like, 6 to 8 hours long. So they're not massive games. So maybe in the future at some point. Even this is to, like, a higher quality.
He left his family to join the Fireflies.
Interesting.
Harsh.
Let's give this a read. Eugene, I'm begging you to come home. The Fireflies want to save the world. I say, let them. Let them go after the military, the politicians. Let them develop a vaccine to save mankind. Maybe one day we'll live to see the fruits of their fantasies. Until then, I have to put our daughter first. The Fireflies will be fine without you. Your daughter won't. She keeps asking me when you're coming home. I can't lie to her anymore. I miss you, but I don't know how much of more of this I can take. Come home, please. We love you, Claire. He's a bit of a scumbag. I understand that he's thought to himself that he's fighting the good fight, but, you know, as soon as you've left your family and joined the Fireflies, you don't know what's happened to them in this world. There's no kind of, you know, mobile technology. There's no internet for you to get in contact with your family and see how they're doing. As soon as you leave them, that's it. It's the end of it. I want to do an Uncharted. What's that say? An Uncharted for your 50th platinum. You're on your 43rd platinum right now. When did you start platinum hunting, George? But pigeon mail? Yeah. Badro, I watched your walkthrough of GTA 4 multiplayer. It wasn't really a walkthrough as such, but it was just me returning to GTA 4 in 2023.
Oh, wow.
And seeing if it was still
Impressive
active,
workbench,
and boy oh boy it was.
I bet you could mod
But,
your gun with
I'll be
this
doing
game.
a similar video to that later this year, which I'm excited to get around to at some point. Alright. I've got 63 weapon parts. What do I want to upgrade first? I love the upgrade system in this game. You know what? I'm going to be a hoarder and hoard onto my points. Or my parts, I should say. Oh, we find his little den now, don't we?
Oh, hello. Ellie, look at the floor. There's more stuff down there.
You see a way down?
Not
here.
I love the color radiating from the heater here. Really cool. Alright, let's go and see this weed farm. Dong of the wolf. Oh yeah, I forgot about the journal entries. How do I, Oh, it's the middle one to bring this up. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll give these a read at some point. I do love the journal entries in this game.
Come on.
What's he got down here?
Well, it's obviously a sex den. That's why he didn't tell you about it.
I hope it's a sex den. For his sake. He was so lonely, man.
Alright. There we go.
Oh my god. It's weed.
It's weed.
It's a lot of dead weed.
Oh, wow. I will say that this sounds so silly to say, but I'd say in the remastered version, the weed looks a lot more clear. Like, in the PS4 copy, it looks very quite crispy and noisy, where in this game it's quite clear. You can pretty much make out like all of like the different plants and leaves growing from each stem. Alright, where's the weeder? Where's the weeder? Oh, Dina, you're really getting in my way. We got joints.
Oh, there we go.
You think it's still good?
Does weed go bad?
Let's find out.
You having a hard time?
No, I got it. Fuck.
Give me that.
Oh, yeah, like you're gonna get it.
Okay. It's...
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I got it open, didn't I?
Smells good.
Have a quick
I mean-
puff of the magic dragon, Dina.
Gonna be stuck here a while, right?
Totally trapped.
Totally
Can I
trapped.
ask you a question?
I don't know, can you?
Scale of 1 to 10. 1 being, like, absolute trash. And 10 being
Great. Arcus.
life-altering. How would you rate our kiss from last night?
Why are we still talking about this? You said it was a mistake.
Did I say that?
Sorry, I know I'm dark at the moment, guys. Sorry.
What are you doing?
I asked you to rate our kiss.
I'm back.
I don't know.
7, 6.
I give it a 6.
A 6? Wow.
Like a solid 6.
Okay.
There are a lot of people around.
Yeah, but 6.
Oh, what? I mean, now I really want to know how you'd rate it.
I don't think you do.
You're infuriating.
Have you met you?
You make me want to go back outside into that blizzard.
Games ranked is just perfect. God. Like, the interaction between these two is just so natural.
Be better than a 6.
And it's the way the lines of dialogue are conveyed to one another. Unfortunately, the fun doesn't last long. Because cue Terminator music. Dudum dum dudum. Dudum dum dudum. Let's make a report it, mate. Oh, bubble weave, bubble weave, bubble weave. Down his pump. Go, 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 Abby. That's it. Get the heck out of here. Swing it to the right a little. Maybe not. Let's go through here. Oh, oh, oh!
Shit!
Oh, I was freezing. Oh, and again. You'd have to keep going, wouldn't you?
Okay.
There we go.
Okay, up this way.
Oh, I'm just like jumping from one to another. Ah, I got hit, I got hit. Is that it? Oh no, Abby's hot. Joel to the rescue.
Give me your hand! We're gonna have to run! There's too many of them! I'll cover you! Keep going! Come on, this way! Through here! Oh shit! Hold up!
This is the world that's lost.
This way! Come on!
It's a small world. They all lived happily ever after. Yeah. Abby and Joel went to a golf retreat for the weekend.
Doesn't matter. What does is where we going?
I reckon we go out the back. Get the brakes to the law.
I ain't got a better idea. Hey, you got a gun?
Yeah.
Well, I hope you're a good shot. Keep up with us.
We gotta warn everyone. Come back with a cleanup crew.
We gotta live through this first. Watch them windows.
God! These son of bitches are everywhere! Come to the door!
Nice, Abby.
Through this door! Come on!
Happy. Oh, no, 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 no. God, shooting in this game is so strange. Haptic feedback. And the resistant triggers. God.
ain't gonna hold him for long. We need to hurry.
An iconic helmet. One of the weapons that Abby is known for.
Up there, the window! That's our way out! You see a way out there? Here, use this! Hey, girl! Give us a hand with this thing!
I just realised we've got our life indicator on our joystick controller. Did I not realise that?
Push it up onto the cart! We're getting inside! I'll get the gondola to the window! You two keep those infected... Get this thing off of me! Help me with this thing! Stay behind there. You need me to take over? I got it! Just keep those infected away!
When you aim that joke, it says something like, not yet.
Just another minute!
The whale that the Last of Us is trying to contain, but it'd be like a funny little reference. Or like a voice to Abby herself saying like, not yet. This area's no, thank you, Wolf, for letting me know. Thank you very much. You better now, I hope. How was it previously? Was it okay previously?
Help me!
Nope.
You need me to take over? I got it! Just keep those infected away! Tommy! I'm running low! How we doing, Tommy? Almost there! Look out! I got it! Come on!
Go, 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 go,
Through the
go.
window! Let's go!
Freedom.
They're close to us!
Where are we going?
It's this way! Come on!
Everywhere!
Oh my god.
Don't slow down! Head for those doors! Through here, let's go!
1 HP in a dream. Is the audio okay now?
Hey, I'm Tommy. That's Joel. What's your name?
Abby.
Abby, are you okay? That ain't gonna hold. We gotta go back. We can't outrun them all the way to Jackson. We need to barricade that door.
There you go.
Tommy, we cannot stay here. Horses ain't making it all that
Take
way.
a trip, I hope.
My friends are at a mansion just north of here. It's fenced in. We have the whole perimeter secure.
It's the Baldwin place. I can work.
All right. I'll get the door.
All right. You ride with me. Come on.
It's noticeable. We'll put back up in just a second. I think. Oh, better in general. How was it before? Was it okay?
This one.
Let me just check something. who was saying that it's a little bit of a coincidence how your name is Bailey Points and Baldy's talks about having all the points. And I realised, actually, yeah, you're quite right. It is a little bit weird, isn't it? Yeah, no, I see what you mean. Yeah, so I think we should stay on. Yeah, if it goes a little bit odd again, just let me know. But we'll keep it on this for now. Stay on. Cool. Thank you very much, Wolf.
When I was 12, I found a skateboard.
Uh-oh.
And I tried to get on it. And it shot right out from underneath me.
Wait, how did you get the scar?
I fell on my knife.
Okay. The chemical burn. I did it myself.
Why?
To hide the truth.
Right here. I got jumped by an infected when I was 14. And turns out I'm immune, so it healed with a ring of fucked up teeth marks and cysts and... Ow!
Fuck you.
What? Hey!
I told you a real fucking story.
I did tell you a real fucking story.
Oh, you want a bite, Mark?
What?
Did you hear that? Jesse? Just stay there, okay?
Are you okay?
Just will
What's
you wait,
going on?
please? What? Just turn around. What are you doing?
Are you kidding me? You're supposed to be on patrol.
There's a blizzard
Yeah, how is
outside.
it now then? With
Is
me
that we?
speaking. Let me see.
Why are you here?
People are counting on you. You get that? You're supposed to be. What we do matters.
Well, then why aren't you at the
How's it-
fucking
how's it now
lookout?
then? I'd
Because
probably
Tommy
put
and
the
Joel
ban
didn't
on
show up.
What do you mean?
We waited for them for an hour. I was looking for their horses when I saw lights.
I love the
just
unsettling
went back to
score
town.
that comes in now.
Without being replaced? No way. How much of their region have you covered?
Not much.
Then we split up. Go at it from different sides, and we can cover the whole thing in a few hours.
I don't like you riding solo. We don't know what's out there.
Exactly. What if they need help?
Okay, I'll head west. Dina can take south, and you come from the east. But be smart about it, yeah?
Yeah.
This Jackson gig that they've got going on is locked down tight. I love that shot as well where Ellie's just so focused on finding Joel. Just before we get into this, because I'm not going to speak during this cutscene, but some people find this entire scene one of the worst scenes in the gaming industry. Not because of what happens, because of why they did what they did. And it's like, don't you understand that this creates an entire premises around this franchise where anyone can die? And I thought this was the perfect way. Yeah, more than, I mean, yeah, because this is, I don't think many people talk about the sex scene with Abby and Owen that much, but yeah, with Abby and Owen, but I feel like everyone talks about this. You know, as soon as you talk about The Last of Us Part 2, it's like, oh, they killed off Joe, or even The Last of Us Part 2, Season 2, that's coming out next year. everyone's talking like, oh well, they're going to be killing off Pascal. You know. So people say this is one of the worst things that they did to the franchise, but I think it's one of the best things that they did to the franchise. Because it creates this premises where the player feels like no one is safe. Anyone can die. Dina can die. Jesse can die. Tommy can die. Even Abby later on, Abby could die. And it makes sense. You know, it's a small world and your actions have consequences. And I think the story in this game is just perfect. It's simple, but it's so complex and layered for something that just you thought was just, I don't know, a gameplay feature in the first game, and that's it. Yeah, or it's just another Joel and Ellie romp. I mean, let's just compare a gaming duo to Joel and Ellie. Let's think about Master Chief and Cortana. Like, there are now 6 main Halo games with Master Chief, and Halo 3, it was kind of like Master Chief's gone. He's dead. That's the trilogy. Then he comes back in 4, and everyone hates Halo 4. And then they were like, right, we're going to kill off Cortana in Halo 4. Oh, but now she's back in Halo 5. And then we're going to put out all this media, all these advertisements about Master Chief getting killed off in Halo 5, and then Spartan Locke going to be taken over. But then you play Halo 5 and, oh no, Spartan Locke and Master Chief are working together. And it's like, Microsoft need to kill off Master Chief. I mean, even Metal Gear Solid eventually killed off Snake. They did. They sent Snake out with a bang, and Snake was only around for about 20 years, 30 years, something like that. And we're talking about Solid Snake. I know there's like Venom Snake, Liquid Snake, Big Boss, and so on. But they killed off Snake, the main Snake, Solid Snake. So I think to make a good game, you need to show that your character is always at risk. And this is what this game does perfectly.
Let's get inside!
You scared us.
How you guys doing?
We're good. Thanks.
Yeah. Can I talk to you for a minute?
You want to get those saddles off?
No, it's all right. We'll just ride out the storm and we'll get out of here.
No got any brushes or a towel or anything?
We were nothing but lucky.
You have no idea.
How'd y'all get electricity in here?
Where the fuck have you been?
There are solar panels on the roof.
And who are these people?
How long y'all been here?
Since yesterday.
Yesterday? Yep. What are y'all doing out this way?
Just passing through. You two live nearby?
We do. A few hours down the hill. Y'all should come back with us, restock before you head out.
Appreciate it. I'm Mel, by the way.
Tommy. This is my brother.
Joe. Y'all act like you heard of us or something.
Because they have.
Oh, man. Ruthless.
All clear?
He's out. Put him against the wall.
Tommy! Get off me! Get off me!
It still doesn't get any easier.
Puta madre.
Joel Miller. guess.
Whatever speech you got planned. What a badass.
Why don't you say whatever speech you got rehearsed? Get this over with.
Tourniquet his leg. Do it.
Don't you fucking move.
Ruthless.
Damn it!
Clear out.
He's not going anywhere, Owen.
You stupid old man. You don't get to rush this.
Joel! Tommy!
Shit. How do I get down there?
I do wish they created more or some better characters for Abby's friends. None of them ever appealed to me. Well, that's, I think, I don't know what I like about Abby's kind of side is at first they all seem like enemies. They all feel like villains. You know, Mel, even though she's quite nice at first, she just instantly switches. And then you got Manny. You've got, yeah, Nora. You know, I think the only one that I'm not like the biggest fan of is Owen, but Owen's kind of like the angel that like sits on Abby's shoulder, who's trying to do good. You know, we see him do good later on in the game, where he acts out against the WLF, and then they're after him. So he's a good guy, Owen.
There it is.
But yeah, I feel like all the rest of them, even the one now
Joel?
who Ellie
Tommy!
slashes across the face. Owen just wants to get laid. Why is with Abby and Mel? You know what? I've never ever explored this cabin. And I kind of want to before I go and see Joel. And I know that means Joel's just getting punished right now, but I also really want to explore this cabin. Sorry, Joel. So they've been playing pool as well.
Shit.
Oh, they're sleeping bags.
Fuck.
Yeah, meanwhile, Ellie's looking at all of these different albums and Joel's just getting his head just bashed in. Fred and George, designer books. Interesting. There you go. There's a picture of probably the people who used to live here. Must have loved golf because there's a golf trophy as well. So it's not just random that they picked a golf club to kill Joel with. It makes sense. And there's probably some people being like, oh, why is there just golf clubs there? Makes no sense. Well, if you kind of like look around the entire house, there's nods to the homeowners being golf fanatics, golf enjoyers. Ow. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna try and make this stop sooner.
Pin her down! Get off me! Get her hand! Get the fuck off me!
You got her! Look, you got her! Okay?
You're gonna fucking die!
What's going on?
Let him go!
Who is that?
Let him
She
go!
snuck in.
Why aren't you posted up outside?
We didn't think anyone was gonna show up.
What the hell did you expect? We gotta get out of here before the whole town's on top of us. You're done.
You want what I want, right?
End it. Now.
Joel,
Aww.
get up. Joel, fucking get up. Please stop. Please don't do it. Joel, please get up. No!
Oh my god. So bloody, dude.
Fucking kill you. Fucking kill you.
Unreal. 10 out of 10 game. This is a 10 out of 10 game.
Ellie. I'm sorry. Jesse! They're down here!
You'd think Dina would be a lot more distraught. And it hits harder because if you completed the game and then replay this again, you realise that Ellie and Joe's relationship was just getting back on track. They fell out because Ellie found out the truth. And then, yeah, Joel says about, you know, if I could go back there and change my mind, would I? And he goes, no. Because, like, Ellie matters a lot to him.
Hey.
Hey.
Could I sit down, please?
Yeah.
Maria wants to make sure you're eating.
She can't stop us.
To have the guys that we would need to do this smart,
we'd be leaving Jackson vulnerable.
So they just get to get away with this?
Nobody wants that.
Yeah, but that's what's happening.
What if we get hit by hunters again?
Is this you talking or is this her?
It's a valid point.
If it were you or me, Joel would be halfway to Seattle already.
No, he wouldn't.
He absolutely fucking would be.
Well, we don't even know for certain that they're from Seattle.
Washington Liberation Front. That's what you said was on those patches.
What if they stole those jackets?
That's...
What if the WLF moved?
What are you doing? You know what? I'm leaving tomorrow. And if you want to come with me, great.
Ellie's black eye is a lot more visible as well in this edition.
You have no idea what you're walking into. You don't know how large that group is, how armed.
I don't care. You can't talk me out of this.
She's a badass. She is a true badass, Ellie.
Give me a day to talk to Maria. Okay? There's gotta be some folks you can spare.
And if she won't budge?
Well, I'll figure something out. One day. Please.
Fine.
They just nailed everything, even down to like Ellie's clothing that she wears going to Seattle. It's just so badass, so iconic. I want to take this moment as well, guys, to say thank you very much for watching tonight's stream, wherever you are in the world, whether it's morning, the afternoon, or evening. Thank you very much for tuning in, and I'm having a lot of fun playing through this game. Joel Miller. I wonder where they took Sarah's body. I know that's an odd question, but it's never mentioned, is it? By Joel or by Tommy? Or it might have been, and I just can't remember.
I want to stop at his house before we leave. We just have to pick something up. Okay.
Wow.
I couldn't get to the horses. Looks like Tommy took one. Now Maria's got the stables locked down.
Fucking Tommy. We'll figure something else out on the way. A car or a horse or something.
Okay.
This makes getting to Seattle a lot harder.
Then it's gonna be harder.
You can still change your mind, you know?
I know.
Just don't want you to feel like you have to.
Ellie. You go. I go.
Aww.
End of story.
They're an interesting relationship.
You need to get your
These
backpack.
two.
I hid it by the east gates. I figured we'd want to slip out that way.
Oh. All the flowers to pay respects to Joel. I love how it hand. Yeah, there you go. Hand's shaking. She's so nervous.
What do you
Scared
need,
as
Mom?
well.
I can go get it.
I want to do it.
Okay.
I'm okay. Come on.
I'll hang out down here.
Thanks.
To Joel from Ellie. Oh man. And this is a manual from the
I guess.
zoo that they visit for Ellie's birthday. So many cool little references to different points of the game. It's really cool. Really, really cool. Ellie, Maria, Tommy having food together, capturing the moment. It's Jesse as well on the left. Oh man. What game is doing anything similar to this right now? This famous mug as well with the owl on it. Because Joel did like his coffee. So we can get a cool little shot, guys, shall we? God, how do people get really cool shots in these games? Baffles me. One day. By the way, I think the people who are virtual photographers are extremely talented. Like, it's something that I could probably never do. I could try, but could never do it. All right. He was big into wood carving as well. We saw the wood carving books downstairs. He's got reference pictures. His tool station. Guitar that he's looking to make. His guitar collection, where he plays the guitar. Laundry room. He got to a point in his life where he was living so simple. And then one day it just changes for the worst. There's his jacket. Aww. So a lot of posts about this on Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it, and loads of people on Twitter are saying that this image has changed from what it looked like in the first game, and people have no idea why they changed it. Like, apparently in the original version, Joel's looking at the camera, Sarah's got a different statue. Sarah's wearing a different kit. It's the same colors, but it's a different design. And the background's changed completely. And people are like, why? Why did that need to be changed? Ellie and Joel tending to a horse. God. A little bit. You guys in the States have big doors. Huge doors. Humongous. It's crazy. It's the watch. You got it all? You do have it all. But like, your doors are huge. Like, I wouldn't say my door's small. I think my door's just a normal door size. But yours are like, wow, yours is like opening a single door that's a double door.
Ellie, can you come down here?
Everything okay?
Yeah, just come on down.
I don't even know what my door sizes are, even though I bought every single one of my doors in this house and got a joiner to come around and fit them all. Oh yeah, French doors.
Maria.
But it's like
I'm
in
headed to Seattle. I wish I could let it go.
in the first game as well, in the apartment blocks that
Have to
you
bring these
go
people to
through
justice.
with
Ellie's gonna try to come
Sam,
after me, but
is it?
stop her. Take her guns.
all the doors in
lock
that
up her
apartment blocks are
horses,
huge. Even
maybe
the
lock
fridges
her
are
up.
huge.
Buy me some time so I can end this. Love you always, Tommy. He's gonna get himself killed.
He should have taken me with him. You should have given us a group to go after those fuckers.
I wish
It is a game. No, I know it's a game.
You gotta try to lock me up?
I'd prefer
But
that you stay.
That's not
It's
gonna
just a little
fucking
bit
happen.
prefer that
jarring
you stay, but I know
when
you won't.
this game
You going with her?
strives for realism,
Yeah.
and then you just got huge
So you're
doors.
just gonna sneak out of here.
Yeah.
On foot?
Yeah.
I told the stable to let you out with your horse. Grab some ammo, too.
Thank you, Maria.
Just, do me a favor and bring my dumbass husband home in one piece, please.
Part 1, having over the big bathtubs.
Of course.
Not ropes.
All right. Get going. You're
Cheeky bathrobes. Don't
You're
remember
losing
them in the first game. Joel just knock one out. Taking all the screenshots. It's a screenshot fest that would happen right now. Seattle, day one. Hell yeah. Let's go.
This hunter was on top of him, drowning him, and Joel couldn't get to his gun.
Jeez. Were you scared?
Well, I didn't even think. I just ran in there, grabbed his gun, and shot the guy in the face.
How old were you?
14. How old were you when you first killed someone?
We talking infected?
No.
Lush vegetation.
Fully conscious.
I know. It's honestly, it
non-fungal
still
person.
baffles me that
No.
this game ran on the PS4.
What happened?
Guy was coming at my mom.
It was a
Stabbing.
technological advancement,
Shit.
but still people just hated on the
Got
game.
me beat.
Yeah, I'm a real badass. So how lost are we?
Whoa.
We're not.
Wait 1 minute, guys.
Hey, have a little faith.
What about those crazy cannibals you said you and Joel ran into? They came after you guys once. Maybe these WLFs are connected to them.
No. It didn't seem like the same group.
1 minute, guys.
Maybe those black market smugglers back in Boston?
Do you not? Joel crossed a lot of people. I don't see the point in guessing.
Okay.
At least until we find out more information.
I can't remember if you already told me this or not, Wolf, but have you played God of War Ragnarok yet? Or have you watched the playthrough of God of War Ragnarok yet? Because I've been thinking about getting it this year at some point. Hey, Sam. Why do you always come into the streams when it's just static gameplay? But yeah, this game is just so beautifully detailed, Sam. And I'm so glad that I'm streaming this game on YouTube, because if we were on Twitch right now, the bitrate would be having a fit. Oh, yeah, I saw a lot of posts about that on Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it. Where it's like you're trying to solve a puzzle, but like within like 2 minutes, the characters are telling you exactly like what you need to do, and there isn't like a accessibility feature where you can turn that off. Yeah, I saw posts about that. Would you say it's better than the first game or not, Wolf? How's your journey to Macclesfield going anyway, Sam? More like seconds? Wow. You much prefer 2018. See, from what I've seen, I think I still prefer 2018, and I still need to replay through God of War on PS5 because it's at a game boost, so I can play it on 60 FPS, and apparently there's a few better textures here and there. But I don't know. Ragnarok seems cool, but it feels very predictable too. Like, I didn't even know what I was getting into with God of War 2018. But I feel with Ragnarok, I know what I'm going to be getting. But the Valhalla DLC does so much justice to Kratos' character development. So tell me this then, Wolf, and it won't necessarily be a spoiler because I know there's obviously DLC planned for God of War Ragnarok, and we've already had Valhalla, but do you think the game franchise of God of War that exists at the moment is going to get a sequel? Do you think it's going to get a complete trilogy?
Ellie, cars.
Yeah, we're getting close. Start keeping an eye out.
Got it.
I always remember there was like a collectible in this bus stop. Or near this bus stop. Yeah.
Oh, another superhero card.
Question. If you could have one superpower,
Motivator.
what would it be?
Probably invisibility?
Let's see.
Strong choice.
80 brains, 20 brawn.
Is that so you can spy
Girl
on me?
named Europeak affiliation spark. If
Yeah,
you find
that's
yourself doing
exactly
something you don't want to do, Motivator might be the one responsible. Once a prominent psychologist and researcher in the field of human behavior, Maria Peak's after-hours experiments for Spark yielded power she deemed too dangerous for anyone to have, so she kept them for herself. Able to plant ideas in anyone's head, her victims' only hope is to get out of Motivator's line of sight or smash her glasses so she can't see. Sounds like one of the characters from Gen V. To say I would have waited the franchise was over with Ascension because that's what they announced, but I know Sony puts a lot of pressure on these companies for more content. See, this is what confuses me about God of War. I've never played the original games and I have no plans to play the original games, if I'm perfectly honest. But with the original God of War trilogy, that's set in the Greek mythology times, right? And you're going up against Zeus and Poseidon and all of these other mythological gods
Guess
in
I
the
was
Greek
wrong.
era.
Turns out you do know where you're going.
So, how is it that, like, Kratos is alive in this new era with the Norse mythology now? Like, that never really clicked with me. I didn't really think too much about it either. This game is just truly amazing. It's like a movie. I can't wait to play through this game with Georgia. I really can't. I can't wait to bring my PlayStation 5 into the living room and be like, Georgia, we're playing through The Last of Us Part 2 now on the 65-inch 4K telly. So they publicly announced that the originals were over with God of War 3. Then they begged Santa Monica Studio for Ascension. It kind of flipped and it went dormant. Flopped.
Stay with Shimmer.
Yeah.
God of War. Let me just Google God of War Ascension. Ragnarok is only worth it at a reduced rate. I'm surprised that it's not part of PlayStation Premium yet. Very, very surprised by that. Even the earlier God of War games, they're just completely different gameplay, isn't it? They're more like hack and slashes. Yeah, I'm very surprised that it's not came to PlayStation Premium, yeah. I mean, wait there, I could be wrong. Let's just double check. I mean, the God of War games are on here. But yeah, I only get a trial. A 2-hour trial. He was an awesome, badass new character. There's so many, like, classic PS3 titles, though, like that. Which was so unique in their own way. And I think I was mentioning it at the start of the stream, but we don't get many games like that nowadays because game studios are just too scared about taking a risk on a new IP in case it flops. And when we get titles like Starfield that are risky games and they don't do so well, then it kind of puts some fear into other game studios about taking a risk. Because games cost a lot of money. They take a lot of time. They take a lot of resources. They take a lot of years to make. Resources to make. So if your game doesn't sell as well as what the publisher wants it to sell like, then it's game over for the studio. So game studios are all about now making live online service games, remakes or sequels to popular video games. And it's remakes of like just popular titles from the early 2000s, 2010s. And the reason why those games were so good, and I should have really mentioned it in my Sleeping Dogs video, is because back then, you know, game studios, they were making games that they wanted to make. They made games that they thought that
Well, that's something.
gamers would enjoy. And they were experimenting, and they were being risky, and they were being creative. They weren't thinking, okay, what game will make the most money? Because that's it. When these game studios now sit around a table and they go, right, well, what shall we make? What game should we develop next? One of the first questions is, will this new game sell well? And that's probably one of the reasons why The Last of Us Factions was cancelled. Because it probably got super late into development. It cost probably way too much money to make. It was taking too much time, resources and stuff to make.
Sure,
and then they
seems
realised
quiet.
that they'd probably have to continue supporting this game
Think
for
about
years
how
to
well we
come.
hide our
And
lookouts.
continuing the game for the years to
know.
come was still going to
That's
take
what
up time,
scares me.
resources, money. So eventually they probably had a discussion with Sony and decided to cancel it like 3-4 years into development. And it's like, why couldn't you have just... Because it still would have been amazing, right? If you spent 3-4 years making the multiplayer, it would have been amazing. Especially from Naughty Dog. Why couldn't you have just gave it to a shell studio to make? Or continue developing? It's like what Bethesda Game Studios did with Fallout 76. I think they gave Fallout 76 to a different studio to support the online. While Bethesda Game Studios now focus on Starfield or their next game, which is Elder Scrolls. But no, they were just like, well, we can't support it because we want to continue making single player
Whoa.
games.
Is that the QZ?
So that's it, it's game over.
Yep. Watch the high
Yeah.
spots.
And the biggest public enemy number one in the gaming industry is Strauss Zelnick, CEO of Take-Two, parent company of Rockstar Games, because he has manipulated the gaming industry. And I don't think many people understand how Strauss Zelnick has manipulated the gaming industry. And I'll tell you why, because Strauss Zelnick has taken one of the greatest game franchises of all time and made it a money-making machine. He's milked the Grand Theft Auto series for everything it has to offer. It is crazy that GT Online has lasted for 10 years. It's the same game. The graphics are astonishing. The gameplay is still the same. And it's been going for 10 years. But it's still, you know, hitting record sales each year. It's got people playing it, like, throughout the year, non-stop. Player peaking. Microtransactions, all in that game. And Strauss Zelnick obviously has to say over what Rockstar Game Studios does as a company. Has probably said, well, no, continue it, like, you know, supporting the online component of GTA 5. And then we got Red Dead Redemption 2. Wow, what a game. What a fantastic game. But it's going to be about 12, 13 years.
Picked over.
We would have waited to get the next installment in the GTA series. This is cool. Fedra, stages of infection. So we've got infected stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, and stage 4. So you can see the progression of the fungus infection. Stage 1, cordyceps is taking over the victim's motor functions. Fast and agile. Stage 1, infected usually travel in packs. Do not let them swarm you. Stage 2, uses environment to hide and ambush victims. Will frequently flank and attack from behind. Approach with caution and check your surroundings. Stage 3, completely blind, acute hearing. Uses echolocation to seek out prey. Keep your distance. Stage 3, infected are known for their ferocious attacks and are extremely lethal. Rare but dangerous evolution of Stage 3 infected, incredibly strong and capable of throwing acidic projectiles. Do not engage unless absolutely necessary. So Stage 1 is just normal infected. Stage 2 is, I said the name before, hunters. Stage 3 is clickers. Stage 4 are bloaters. Oh, Stalker. That's what they're called. See if there's anything in the back of this wagon. No. I think that just helps me power 4 past the main gate. I want to explore more though. Like, I've played this game so many times, but I can't get enough of exploring. It's just a game where you have to explore. You have to immerse yourself in the world. Like, you can smash all these car windows. Oh wait, what? Wait, you can. Don't prove me wrong, game. Come on. We've done it before. Maybe not. Maybe. Just maybe. I am wrong. Wow, I thought you could smash the car windows. Well, you missed out on a really, really cool feature there, Neil Druckmann. If you're watching this, Neil Druckmann, please consider hiring me. Is there anything on top of this truck? Pop tire. I've never noticed that before. That's a cool detail, that. Because, like, I don't think any of the other vehicles have, like, the tires slashed. But it makes sense because it's a Fedra truck. So the WLF probably want to destroy all of their, I don't know, transportation. In the back of this van. No. Vehicle decontamination. Prepare to stop an exit vehicle. WLF. Trespassers killed on site. What's the warning sign say? Warning. U.S. military facility. Restricted area. It is unlawful to enter this area without permission of the Installation Commander. SEC 21 Internal Security Act of 1958 USC 797. Photography prohibited. It is unlawful to make any photograph, film, map. What does that say? Sketch, picture drawing, graphic representation of this area or equipment at or flying near the installation. And then, yeah, the same use of force authorized. Okay. I feel like changing Ellie's outfit up a little just to see how it looks. And, you know, we're on the PS5 version, so the loading will be super quick. We can just go straight to extras, see the skins, and then go from there. Like, we can wear this. No. What is that? That's what she's wearing at the moment. So let's just say we want this. I wonder if this stays for cutscenes. No? Why? Wait, do I have to like equip it or something like that? Oh, wait, I can just... Ah, that's cool. That's cool. It's a bit weird seeing her in this outfit though during this part of the game. Let's do Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat. Dun 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 dun.
Looks like there's some cracks up there on the wall up above.
Just want to make sure I have got everything. Yeah, I know what I need to do dinner as well. Don't need to tell me, lovely.
Anything good in there?
Pretty picked over.
I know there's like a area down here that you can get to. The
These
holding
cages?
cells.
Holding cells. Soldiers had them in Boston, too.
I like the white top. On top of trailers and under. Ah, yes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I always forget about that. Gonna get my lovely white top dirty now. Johnny Cage, yeah. I'm still crawling. Hey. Fabric. No. I'm not good at this parkour stuff. I'm rusty. I am very, very rusty. It's even cool that there's like distinctive audio for being on the top of the trailer with the creaking. No, I can't make that jump. Up and over. Let's go. Parkour.
Dina, help me up here.
Okay.
Attaboy. That upper body strength.
I'll keep an eye out. Just see if you can get the gate open from the other side.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna make the jump here. Remember, I used to always get it, and I'd be like, right, what do I do next? I'm all over it though. Right, guess we're going this way. I would never make a jump like that.
Ellie?
I'd be too scared.
I'm good. Just almost died.
Won't be the first time either, Ellie. Won't be the first time. What are we dealing with?
Where are these fuckers?
Seattle is beautiful in this game. I do, yeah. I do have the motion blur on. I actually don't mind motion blur in video games. I'm a weirdo like that. I'm very strange. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but Yeah, I don't mind it. It's like I remember playing Cyberpunk on PC, maxed out, and I was thinking to myself that I should really turn the motion blur off, but because there's a lot of combat happening at once on the screen, I was like, for me, it looks better with the motion blur on. I think we even had it on for like Alan Wake 2 as well, which is a phenomenal game, and I would highly recommend to someone like yourself, Wolf, because I think you'd enjoy it.
Okay. Wonder when this was written.
Got a big operation coming up, and Isaac, there you go, the leader of the WLF, wants us to scavenge any
Seraphina
remaining
base.
supplies from downtown.
That's
Take any guys from the
something.
courthouse garage, the dome, and take them to the safe house in Seraphina base. That's where we're going to be heading. I love how open scale the levels are in this game too.
Oh, that's a generator.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Ellie? Ellie! Over here!
Hey,
Everything okay? What was that sound?
I got that gate open. Gotta figure out this one now.
Well, we believe in you.
Thanks.
You and Shimmer, thank you. Right, I need to throw this cable over the fence. Well, I'm gonna have to throw the cable over this fence because I thought it was this one that I had to do it for, but it wasn't. There you go. Let's get this bad boy in. Perfect length. That's what she said.
Okay.
Let's loot the area first. None. Okay. Okay, main gate, so we need to get the main gate password. What's this? Silent Guide for the Silent Majority by Todd Garrett. Zero 0512.
Yes.
let's get out of here. That crash was pretty loud.
True, true. It was very loud indeed. We need to go and make movement. Be quick, be swift. But I know there's something else that you can find around here. I think it's this. Yeah, it's this little area. Climb the tower there quick. Let's open it first, so it's easy to get back through on the way down. Ellie, ladder, hello, ladder. There we go. Took a while there, Ellie. Nice. Just want to go back through here, make sure I'm not missing anything. Because we are a completionist. I won't be able to sleep at night if I miss anything here. Oh, what's this? None. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, you just like chinned the floor there, Ellie. I don't think there's anything else. There's a brick. Anything underneath this? Not like I can get underneath it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Alright. Autobots, roll out.
Now what? I found a note back there. Had some codes on it. Says there's a WLF safe house at some place called Saravina Base.
Saravina. So we find it?
Hopefully we find our first WLF. Get them to talk. Go from there.
Let's do it.
Gonna make sure there's none on top of this truck. Nope.
Oh shit, look.
That it is.
Saravina Hotel.
That's gotta be it.
God, this level is huge. I forgot how big this level actually is.
Fuck Fedra gate?
Very creative. Gets right to the point. Let's get closer and scope it out.
Because you've got to go to the hotel, then you've got to go to the radio tower, then you end up underground, then from underground you end up at the theater. Yeah, there's loads to this level. It's crazy. And I'm honestly surprised that we're still on one bar. Let's see what the hints are. Wait, what's that say? View all parts. I thought it meant partisan. The weapon parts. Alright. So, Seattle QZ census. June admitted 20, denied 5, expelled 10. Admitted 17, denied 8, expelled 11. August admitted 11, denied 12, expelled 14. September admitted 5, denied 11, expelled 16. October admitted 0, denied 30, expelled 22. November admitted 0, denied 28, expelled 35. December admitted 0, denied 15, expelled 50. January admitted 0, denied 9, expelled 40. And February admitted 0, denied 16, expelled 46. Sergeant Ward continued WLF disruption of our supply lines in addition to infected attacks and spore infestations means we are still unable to meet the weekly food distribution quotas. Keep the city gates sealed to new entrants until further notice to ease the burden of the food stock. Step up your sweeps for criminals and expel them. All Class 2 crimes now qualify for expulsion. We're running out of time. Lieutenant Torres. So yeah, that kind of gives you an indication of what happened at the Seattle QZ, and what it means is the members of the Seattle QZ weren't happy with their situation, with their living conditions, so they formed the WLF, and when they formed the WLF, then they started going against Fedra, and this is why so many of them were being expelled from the Seattle QZ. But with more being expelled, it only kind of added more and more and more and more numbers to the WLF movement.
Idiots. Just turning everyone against you.
Yeah. And because they would expel them more, it was just a good reason to join them.
Okay,
you know?
Here we go.
Well, we need gas.
It's out of gas.
God damn it. Well, what do we do now?
Oh, shit. The note.
What?
The note mentioned that there's gas in the courthouse garage and the dome.
All right. Courthouse garage and the dome. So what's the plan for finding these places?
We ride around and see what we see.
You think Tommy came through here?
Bet he did.
One minute, guys. Right, we're back. How about that? And we're not. Because I am very dark right now. But I am back now. Cool. Wow.
So, where are we?
Oh, we're gonna
Pretty
clear out this
sure
entire area, don't you
we're
worry.
Here. Ah, nice. I'll mark it up as we go.
Alright,
What the hell happened out here?
I think we'll start off with the bank
I'm
first.
guessing the military bombed the shit out of this place.
Why would they do that?
They would sometimes destroy parts of the city that were lost to the infected. Or to rebels.
That seems like overkill.
Well, it usually worked.
On the infected or the rebels?
Both.
Shit.
Believe me. You're lucky you didn't grow up in a QZ.
I'm starting to get that impression. This is cool.
I like Ellie's reaction.
Holy shit,
For,
we might get crushed coming in.
water pouring on
Relax.
it.
Probably been like this for years. It's not gonna collapse today. I think.
Not a fan.
I can't remember. Oh shit. I can't remember, Wolf. You know when we did our grounded run, if you are still watching, did we do all like these side missions? Or did I just focus on the main game? I feel like I did, didn't I? To get like all of the weapon parts and pills for upgrades. Ow. Right, I am going to take a quick break because we have been streaming now for 4 hours and 45 minutes. So I'm going to take a 5-minute break, guys. I'm not going to be too long. I'm just going to grab a drink. We're good? Let's go.
What?
I keep thinking to myself that I could take cover. But I can't. Where do I get the bow and arrow from? Where do I get the bow and arrow from? Oh no, how did you see me? Right, okay. I'm being way too quick approaching the clicker there. I need to take my time. I'm trying to remember where I get the bow and arrow from. I think bow and arrow is
Over there.
in the suburbs where we meet up with Jesse. Pretty positive about that. Alright, we've got like 3-4 bodies in the main room, and we've got 2 on the left. 2 of which are clickers, so I'm gonna see. I need to be careful, and I need to remember that these are clickers. They can't see me. Fatality. Got 2 buddies over there. See, they're not the problem, it's the clickers that are the problem. Can deal with these all day. Clickers are gonna be the ones that are gonna kill me. Wait, how many have I got? Yeah, I've got 1 sleeping on the corner, 1 in the main room patrolling, and then just 1 kind of just, yeah, this one. This one's really annoying. And I don't want to use me ammo just yet. gonna need that. Come on, make it quick, Harry, make it quick, make it quick, make it quick. Yeah. We're alright. We're okay. No, we're not. Can we get it? There we go. Nice. And then Dina got the last one. Clean. Very, very clean. That's what it's all about.
Got you.
That is what it's
Okay.
all about.
That's all of them.
What's with the body armor? They don't look like soldiers.
There's the vaults.
Yeah. Not sure. Where are we?
You think this is the bank?
Looks like a bank.
Ooh, fancy schmancy.
Thing is, though, Dina and Ellie, I believe, wouldn't have known the concept of, like, money. Only from what they've been told by people. Because technically the only currency in post-outbreak would be, like, rations and items and other kind of important, valuable items that will help you through a zombie outbreak. It's a reference to Uncharted. You know, one of these safety deposit boxes. But it's cool. It's a cool little story as well that you find out here with these guys.
I think these body armor guys were trying to rob the bank.
Yeah, these guys tried to rob the bank, and
It's like that movie.
Which one?
The one with the surfer bank
Jeez.
robbers.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what's it called?
Love that movie.
Point Break. Yeah, they get trapped in the vault after the zombie outbreak. Right. Vault 602306. Change of guard every 2 hours during the day, every 4 hours of a night. Al drops off NKB, hit front door at 1. Al drives to back, NKB hit security, N front door, K back door, B vault. NK watch security, B gets vault. NKB meet Al out back. I'm just gonna crack this. I think it was like 2-0 went in anyway. I can't remember the code, so I'm just gonna wing it. $34. You know what? I'm gonna be here all day. $602306. And we're in. Is it the shotgun? Hell yeah. Rock and roll.
Thanks, dude.
Pump shotgun. Let's go. Doesn't he have like a note on him? There's a note somewhere about, yeah.
Look at all this money. The bag's full.
Man, if we were back in the old world, whew, we'd be rich.
F this. I wasn't even supposed to be here. F and Neil wrote me in. Said the police would be too busy chasing all those sick people running around. Said this place would be easy pickings. So of course those sick F'ers showed up and everything went to pulled one of them off Kyle and nearly lost my arm with all the effing bites, and then my own guy locks me in here. The cops will get here soon. If I go down, then my friends go down with me. I'll tell the newspapers, tell everyone on TV that Kyle Peters, Leon Travis, and Neil Grant are all effing cowards. I feel really effing weird right now, sweating like a pig. Arms all red and black when I got bit. Can't keep my thoughts straight. Oh, is this how it happens? Am I turning into one of them? F that. If I'm going out, I'll go out like an effing man. And then he blows his brains out.
They tried robbing the bank on
Wonder
Outbreak
what
Day.
will become
Probably seemed smart
currency
at
if
the
the
time.
world went apocalyptic. I said this just a moment ago. That Ellie and Dina, they were born post-outbreak, so they didn't really understand the real world. They didn't understand like the concept of like money or like jobs or anything like that, or even like TV. So like, I wonder what currency would be in this world, and I think it would just be like valuable items, food, survival supplies, that sort of stuff. Because if you were, say, a survivor, I mean, let's just say DayZ, for example. If you're playing DayZ, you will rob someone, say, and go, give me all your gear. Won't you? You'll say, give me all your gear. Because that's what you want. You just want to survive. And everything would be about trading too. And if you really wanted something, then you could probably find it.
Cool.
Set Parvus. What does it say? Say Parvus Magna. Little Uncharted Easter egg there. How was your trip to Macclesfield, Sam? You at where you need to be right now? And are you just traveling alone? Or have you gone with your partner? Oh yeah, more have come in, haven't they? How many more is the question? 2. Now the game probably wants me to use the shotgun, but I'm going to preserve my ammunition for all worser encounters. Mortal Kombat. Request an outfit change. Hate this white t-shirt. You know what, Wolf? You know what you can do, dude? You can pick the outfit. What outfit would you like? We can go for the denim shirt. We can go for the winter outfit. We can go for the aquarium outfit, which I think is what Ellie wears now. Santa Barbara. B-Day. Astronaut, no helmet. Astronaut. Pride tank top. Destiny. Ark the Lad. Death Stranding. Fantavision. Killzone. Mortal Kombat. Wipeout Fusion. Hotline Miami. Or Siren. Sam, if you're watching this as well, with the remastered version, they've got skins now, so you can pick clothes for either Ellie or Abby to wear. and the t-shirts are all like gaming t-shirts. And one that you can select for Abby is the Getaway t-shirt. Do you remember the Getaway, Sam? We'll go for Hotline Miami. Do you like hurting people?
Runner, over there.
I mean, if you don't know what that means, it's the main line from Hotline Miami. The memorable line from that game. It's the one that people quote the most. Brilliant game. Hotline Miami 2 was sensational too. I only played Hotline Miami 2 last year or the year before. I think I played Hotline Miami 2 in 2022 on my Steam Deck. And it was great. Unreal. Can't wait to play more games on my Steam Deck this year because I've just upgraded to the OLED. And I think I'll be able to do just that because I've got a nice structure now with like YouTube and just free time. So I'll probably put like 1 video out a week, and I do like 2 streams or 3 streams a week. So obviously I didn't stream on Monday and Tuesday, which are my normal days, because Wednesday I spent time with Georgia, Thursday I have Magic, and then Friday it's a wild card, really. Maybe I'll just be gaming on my own. How did that clicker spot me? And then Saturday and Sunday's just wild cards too. So yeah, obviously we're playing this now, and then tomorrow we're going to be playing more of it. But yeah, I wanna play on my Steam Deck, and I know this is gonna baffle a few of you, especially Sam, but I wanna play Sekiro again. It's blind though, isn't it? A clicker's blind. Or am I wrong? Can you still see it? See, it can't see me. Ah, because they're the echolocation. Yes. Gotcha. The more you know, eh? I never knew that. I never knew that. Go on, Dina. How do I have to do it? How long can I stay grappling and infected for? Not that long. Thank you, Dina. I did not want to waste ammo there. Alright.
Agreed.
Alright.
Hey, if you lived in the old world, what would you buy with all that money?
I don't know. Maybe a big farmhouse?
But you can get a farmhouse now.
Okay. What would you get?
A space shuttle.
Oh, that's right. You're astronaut.
Hey, Mocha.
Hey, it's cool.
What's the difference between the normal and remastered
Farmhouse
one?
is way more practical.
Mocha, if I'm perfectly honest, graphic-wise, not
This was
much.
crazy.
It looks the exact same as
All right,
the PS4
it's fun, I
version.
guess.
Gameplay-wise, this game has a lot more to offer than the original PS4 version. So you've got the addition of skins, you've got the addition of the new game mode, which is called No Return, which is a roguelike game mode where you get to play as several different characters from The Last of Us Part 2. And then from that you can unlock skins for your characters, Ellie and Abby, and skins for your weapons. You've got the lost levels as well, so when The Last of Us Part 2 came out in 2020, it didn't have all of the missions that the team made because they decided to cut some. They didn't have enough time to finish them, or they just didn't think it was right to include them for their vision.
We cleared this place out.
And there's a few other things as well, but none that are notable to mention. You're probably going to ask, is it worth buying? I would say if you got the PS4 version already of this game and you want to play on the PS5, do the upgrade. Do the $10 upgrade. If you don't own this game and you were thinking about getting it for the full price, $50, $60, don't. I would not be buying this for $50, $60. It's a scam. Optimized for the SSD too? Yes, that too. Colin, I heard another rumor that the Westlake Bank has never been searched. If that's true, then it'd be filled with more pre-outbreak supplies. I say we go for it. If there are enough weapons in there, I know some guys that we can trade with for safe passage out of this hellhole. Come on, man. I don't have the balls to go in there by myself, Aaron. Oh, I did. Yeah, worth the $10 upgrade since I already own it. Yeah, 100% worth it. I mean, I haven't really tried the no return game mode out. I kind of want to give it a go now before I get off. Just to have a little taste of what it has to offer. But at the same time, I'm quite enjoying playing through the story again. Let's go and get the infamous Neil Druckmann
I don't know.
trading card. Where's it at? Where's it at?
Careful.
I always remember the location of this one.
Made it.
Is somewhere here. I know it is. What the freaking hell was that? What was that? What? Oh, it's in here.
Hello.
Dr. Achman. Trading card. 100 brains, 60 brawn. Affiliation, the New Dogs. Once a well-respected researcher, Dr. Achman's questionable experiments in the realm of pushing human limits saw him ostracized from the scientific community. Even the morally composed Laurent Foucault of Spark Laboratories found his work dubious. Undeterred, Achman continued his work in secret, creating super AI to do his bidding and protect his research, while he and the New Dogs stage high-tech heists to fund it all. Constantly moving his lab locations so no one can find him, he longs for the day where his subjects will be treated as equals. Achman.
Okay, I think that's
I wonder
everything
what
here.
that smash was before. That has me puzzled. I'm actually approaching this entire section completely differently too. Because usually what I do is I go through the entire area, like through the back way, and then do the bank last. But I'm flipping it on its head, so it's a different experience right now. Dawn of the Wolf Part 2. Isn't that the last movie that was being shown before the outbreak? And I think it's one of the posters, or I think in Part 1 when you get to see the outbreak, that is one of the pictures that is shown in the movie cinema. Oh, wait, what? Let me just have a little look at this Hotline Miami top a little bit better. Have they applied filters to this? What? Yeah. Haha, that's cool. Very cool. I want to take a screenshot of that. I like it. Wanted.
Hey, Valiant Music Shop.
Should we check for supplies?
The acts of terrorism and sedition. Jason Patterson, Emma Patterson, Isaac Dixon. What's that? Marcus Wilson, Luis Sanchez. Persons caught harboring or abetting these terrorists will be punished for treason. So these were the people that kind of started the WLF, I believe. And Isaac, I think, took leadership of the movement when James and Emma passed away.
Man, imagine this place when everything was intact. We could just goof off, play some instruments.
I bet we could spend enough stuff to start a band.
You don't know how to play anything.
I mean, I could definitely figure it out.
Oh, another trading card. That's what? Oh, he's a villain? What? 80 brains, 80 brawn. Real name unknown. The tall, laconic presence seems unassuming enough. Bullied and misunderstood alien life due to his inability to speak above the level of a mumble. He was forever changed when ancient cosmic beings bestowed upon him the word. A mythical phrase that when spoken or even muttered will drive everyone in earshot insane. Thankfully, his considerable height often gives him away and allows his potential victims plenty of time to run or plug their ears. Desboot. Desbooty.
Check this out.
They could be infected nearby, Dina, and you're pissing about.
Oh, wow. That was an interesting beat.
Excuse me. I am a natural. Admit it.
I love you.
Whatever. We're starting a band.
How about you be my groupie?
You're what?
Well, okay. Bands apparently had these hardcore fans that would just follow them around.
Isn't that what I'm already doing?
I guess so.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what I'm already doing? Yeah. Alright. Another iconic scene from the game. Talking away. Take on me. Take on me. Take me on.
What was that?
Nothing.
Well, nothing sure sounds nice.
Remember that night by the bonfire?
Yeah.
Oh. You're terrible at the guitar, Ellie.
want to say, I'll say it anyway. Today's another day to find you shying away.
I'll be coming for your love, okay? Take on me. Take me on.
I'll be gone in a day or two. Needless to say, I'm odds and ends, but I'll be stumbling away, slowly learning that life is okay. Say after me, it's no better to be safe than sorry. Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. In a day or two.
You should have kissed me then. I wanted to. Me too.
Aw.
Alright. We should keep moving. Yeah.
And, if I'm perfectly honest, I think I'm gonna wrap up today's stream there. We will be back on early tomorrow. Earlier than today. Probably after 1 or maybe around, I'd say 12. We'll see. We'll see. What did I say? In the afternoon, midday. We'll see. Definitely need to get some sleep. It's been a long one. Been a long week. Let me just check out No Return before we back out. No Return. No Return is a rogue-like survival mode. You will fight through a series of randomized combat encounters, culminating in a boss fight. Death is permanent, no return. Acquired weapons, items, and upgrades are reset, and a new randomized map is generated for every new run. That's cool. Very, very cool. Complete 2 encounters with Abby unlocks Lev. These are all the characters you can unlock. I wonder if these are all customizable. That's a cool outfit for Abby. I'm not too sure about Badlands. Savage Starlight. Any skins for these characters? No. Bear your fangs. That's cool. Moth weapon skins. I like that. can see how you can have a lot of fun with these. So these are the bosses. Arcade Bloater, Rattler Captain and Faction, Garage Bloater, Seraphite Elite, Racking, Randomized Bosses. Be horrible if you got the Racking to begin with. Yeah. I think the one that I'd probably play as the most would be Jesse. I mean, be cool to play as Joel, like a combat situation as Joel in this game, because we don't get that. So, yeah. Wow, you can even do grounded. Begin by choosing your character. Each character has a distinct start and loadout and unique traits. Unique characters can be unlocked by completing challenges. Inventory is the pistol and the hammer. Playstyle, close combat. Traits, heal and melee kill. That's cool. Melee upgrade recipe. Brawler upgrade branch. Like 80s Abby's cool, but I don't know. It just goes against their entire kind of, I don't know, aesthetic. That will be the top I will be wearing with Abby when we get around to Abby. Oh man. Okay. It has been a it's been a long one tonight, guys. Oh. It has been a long one, but it's been an absolute pleasure streaming The Last of Us Part 2 here on the YouTube channel. We used to do this quite a lot on Twitch, so bringing it over to YouTube is definitely the breath of fresh air that I need, and it's just nice. Exploiting probably not the best word. Sharing more of this fantastic game with other people. Good night, old man. Yeah, I'm getting there. Who are we raiding? Oh yeah. I mean, even if I was to raid someone, let's look at Twitch. I haven't been on Twitch in ages. No one's on, which doesn't surprise me. Right, Wolf, you take care of yourself. Thank you very much for interacting and engaging with the stream quite a lot tonight. I do greatly appreciate it. And to anyone else who's liked and supported tonight's stream, Luke, sorry dude, we're wrapping up right now. Yeah, it's 1 in the morning, so we've been streaming for 5.5 hours already. I've had a blast. But yeah, thank you very much for no, it's okay dude, it's not your fault. Thank you to everyone else who supported and interacted and liked in today's stream. A few names: Whaley, Simon, George, RB. God, if I missed your name off, I do apologize, but you know who you are, and I am extremely thankful for your support. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, probably around midday or some point in the early afternoon, and we'll be going for a long time once again. But till then, guys, take care of yourself wherever you are in the world, and I see you all tomorrow for more The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. Take care, guys. Bye.